Hello and welcome back to another live stream on my channel. Good day, my dear friends. Hi, welcome. Hi, hi, penis. How are y'all doing? Welcome on this beautiful little Friday, on this beautiful little Easter Friday. I hope you're all having a nice day so far. Hi. How are you all doing? Music. Okay, so hi. I'm Manuki. I stream and I stream. Who are you? First of all, hi Nitten, hello Shadow, hi Ninja, and hello Hollow and Kraken. Nice to see you. How y'all doing? Hope y'all having a nice day so far. Hope y'all had a nice day. Hope y'all doing fine. I am doing very good for the people who want to ask me, obviously. I didn't have to go to work today, so obviously it's gonna be a nice day. Also, my dear friends, also, I did a couple of things while you were gone. I did a couple of thingsies. First thing. For the people who are currently here on the stream, feel free to look down into my panels for a sec. I made an addition to my panels, which is sound alert bit sounds. I have 3 bit sounds so far in my sound alert, and they will be constantly added and changed over time, where you can play sounds and stuff with bits. Some go longer, some go shorter. The amount of bits you have to spend equals the time they will playing, mainly, and also the intensity of what is going to be played. Besides that, I put another bot into action on my channel, who's currently not having a lot to do just yet, but there will be some things changed soon, and we could possibly also say bye-bye to stream elements, maybe. I'm not sure about that just yet, but it will definitely be I love this. I love it so much. Sadly, the alert is longer than the GIF, but it's amazing. It's amazing. Thank you though for the bits. Thank you for the 500 bits coming with that. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can't make it on repeat. It's having a certain length. It's not repeatable, sadly. But yeah, we also have the new bot. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee. Wee wee. Yes, sound can be longer than the video about it. That is true. Yeah. Besides the bot, I did another change. I fully reinstalled my. I'm getting spammed already. I love some nice memes over the last couple of weeks, which like combined. Thanks for that, Hi Sakana, how you doing? I also, like I said before, reinstalled my tits fully, like Twitch integrated throwing system, because it wasn't working anymore. Now, it's still not working, but I know why. The program itself is buggy currently. I went to their official Discord and they had an announcement that there are currently a couple of things not working. Currently, Stay Hydrated is the only thing working on my channel. Besides Stay Hydrated, well, okay, everything else is also working, but bongs are not working, basically. And also, throwing bits at me directly is not working as well. Those 2 things are not working, but Stay Hydrated is working again. So, at least something. At least something is working. What? Well, I can't change it though. It's the program itself currently bugging around, so it's really hard for me to fix that. But yeah, as soon as they fix it, I'm gonna change it, update it, and then it should be working again. That is working, yes. But you having a headache from all the bongs you gave yourself? Well, I can't see them because I didn't get bonged. I was testing over and over again. Therefore, I can't get a headache from that, my friend. Where are all the people though? We are 5 people. This is weird. I'm scared. Why are we 5 people? Where are the other people? I'm scared. Did I do something wrong? Is there like a shitstorm I'm not knowing about? Where are the people? Sob, cry. What's going on? Okay, to be fair, it's Eastern. It's Eastern, so that's fair. If it's Eastern, of course there will not be as many people as usual. I was surprised at the early stream. Well, to be fair, on other early streams we had, like, more. I was on vacation until Monday. Yeah, I know that. You are here. Well, yeah, okay, cool, you are here. You're 1 out of normally up to 30. I didn't announce it yesterday. I just said it could potentially be short earlier. I'm not sure when exactly, but it could be earlier. Hi, Hanya! I have to drive to my parents now, so I can't watch your stream. Good. That's fine, no worries. Enjoy the drive to your parents. It's fine. I don't matter. I'm just gonna replace my bot soon. What are you yapping about? That's not true. Jetsies. I have something in my mind. I saw a game from another VTuber today. A VTuber who streamed a game. And that game looked very interesting. And I was thinking about playing that game as well. Therefore, I'm going to ask you for your opinion about the game. It's a game which has been existing for a tiny bit longer already. I think 2020 was it uploaded or like published. And it looked very nice. So how's your Friday? Very good. Thanks for asking. Good luck on rounds like GTA. True. Maybe if the stream is still on after 1.5 hours, I can join. It will definitely be on over that time. That's for sure. Yes, that I'm sure I'm having a headache. Thank you for actually copy and paste. Wait, how did you call that? Nuki Headpacks Inc.png. Fuck you. There's a game I have seen on another streamer's live stream, and that game looks very nice. It's a point and click game, basically. Not directly, but the main like context about this game here is click, do stuff, click. You are leading a kingdom, and you have everything. Like you have your folk, you have your army, and you have to do like a lot of decision making, basically. That game is very nice, at least on the looks of it. It's called Yes, Your Grace, and I was thinking about playing that game, but I'm not 100% sure if I should do so. Hello Squirrel, nice to see you, how you doing? You are the chosen one. You must defeat the Demon King. Save us, Manuki. You're the best hope. I'm the Demon Queen, darling. How are you doing though? Glad to have you on stream. I would like to get your opinion, Chad. The game what I'm talking about, Yes, Your Grace. Does that sound good for you? Do you think that game could be nice? What is your opinion about Yes, Your Grace? Would you rather want me to play that game or rather not? I was talking about that the entire time and you'd be like, what game? I maybe music a bit quieter. I can show that to you basically. Wait, give me a sec. Let me get a bit smaller. Let me undo my wings. And then let's here. This game. Yes, Your Grace. Let me show it to you. I think the game looks nice. Quick explanation. This is like the main place. You are sitting in your throne, and people are always coming to your place, offering you things, wanting things from you, and on and on. You have to lead your kingdom with that. You can also do other things. You can walk around, and on and on and on. You have lots of stuff to explore. You can do lots of things. Down here, for example, you are able to see your gold. You can see your resources, your army, how your folk likes you, and like some special things down here, and so on. You can lead you have your family as well, by the way. There's a family you have. To be fair, the music sounds nice. Yep, this game is called Yes, Your Grace. I want to have your opinion about this. What do you think? Is that game something that I could play that you would watch and probably enjoy? Or would you say this is rather something that doesn't fit on my channel? What is your opinion about that? Oh no, I don't open my folder. Go away, folder. Go away! By the way, Daruto, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. I did say the name. Seems nice. Down to watch you play. Looks like a game for like a 4-hour stream, but more like one time plus. No, that's like a bigger game. You have a bigger game there. I would probably do like a multiple streams on that. Not like hundreds, but it's like a shorter, long game. Like, let's say 5 to 10 streams, and then game's over. Probably. Would you be down to watch something like that, though? Yeah, but probably getting boring after a maximum 2 hours. I watched it for quite some time, and it wasn't boring for me. Well, okay, chat. We have 13 people in here. Give me your opinion, chat. Everybody who's here. I want to have your opinion. Ninja, Nitten already gave it. Oh, opinion. Give me an opinion. I want to know what you want to, if you would like to see it. Would you like to see it? Would you not like to see it? Give me your opinion. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. Well, obviously. Okay. I would like to see it. Here's my opinion, Trash. That's not an opinion. But you already gave me yours, so I'm not gonna be angry at you. Mitten also said he would be down to watch it. Oh, yeah. He's making a poll now. Okay, Jet, poll. There's a poll. You can decide. Would you like to see that game? Or not really? But you want to watch it? Hello, Mice. Nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Yeah. I have to work, you know? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Besides that, we also have to play TCG, or of course, we have to play TCG. I want to play some Rocket League as well, and we have Inzoi open as well still. I will also want to play Minecraft again. We have a lot of things that we could do. We have a lot of time in the next couple of days. We'll be having some nice streams. We will be having some nice streams. But yeah, once more for the people who are currently in chat, we have a poll open if you would like to see a game called Yes, Your Grace. It's about you leading a kingdom, having to do important decisions the entire time, decision-making game, point-and-click, stuff like that. I will not play Cyberpunk, like I said before. I will not play Elden Ring anymore, at least currently, until I want to play the DLC, which is going to be quite some time. And GG, what is that? Again, no, not Genshin Impact. What is GG? Ah, Geoguessr. Okay. Well, the people who are currently on stream decided for wanting to watch the game at least once, so I'll be doing that at some point. I'll be playing it. I assume you want to see today, don't you? Mm. I'm gonna call it GOG next. Just write the full name, please. Nitten. We just decided Inzoi. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do like long gameplay on this thing on Inzoi. It's more or less like a try and play for me regarding Inzoi currently. But yeah. I think Inzoi would be more of a game which is gonna be boring after like 2 streams or so. That's like more of that type of game, I think. Because Inzoi, it is a new game. It is a Sims Plus, basically. But it is like Sims. There are a lot of things which are similar to Sims and which is like repetitive due to it already being in existence. So, yeah. We can play until you get into a relationship. I can speedrun that, no worries. I'm able to speedrun myself getting into a relationship in Sims in a matter of like 10 minutes. Not a joke. I did that. I did that. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. And please don't ask me why I speedrun getting into a relationship in Sims. Thank you. But yeah. I would first of all say we're gonna go and switch over to TCG, open a couple of packs, get ourselves some very nice pack luck, and after TCG, we'll be either playing Rocket League or Inzoi or Minecraft or Genshin or Fortnite. I'm joking. Because you're a speedrunner, that's all. Yes, yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I will be probably playing a bit of Rocket League afterwards again, like we did yesterday, and then we'll be switching to the new game the second I get annoyed from Rocket League. I think that sounds good. I think that sounds like a good plan for me. And I think Chat should also like the plan. I think Chat loves the plan as well. They'll be calling me Miss Royalty. Also, Chat, I have a small little update. Or not update, but I have a information for you all. For Fortnite. Let's just say Manuki's getting an upgrade soon. Hey, nice, good kite. Please be Pikachu. I have you already, Mousecrana. Scrana. You're just ready. Nope. Something new. Something you never talked about. Never talked about new, fully interesting, fully no information, fully like everything new. Yeah. Something that never been talked about. And it's already in the making. It's already in the making, Jen. Yeah, I'm sure about it. It's already in the making. And you don't know it. And it's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. Because from what I saw, it looks gorgeous. It looks amazing. And you'll love it as well. We have a date. It's going to finish before June. Or around June, probably. Well, okay, let me say something on addition. It's partly announced already. Not announced, but it's partly talking about. It is partly talking about. There are things that are going to look and sound familiar for you, but there are also things that are not familiar to you and have never been talked about. But there will be something new. Let's just say it like this. There will be new information that you have not seen before. Or new things to look at. Or to hear. And on and on. Ah, I love mystery. I love it. It's finger licking good. Pikachu. 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 Give me your goddamn Pikachu. Where are you? That's the wrong Pikachu. I need the special Pikachu from special pack. I need Pikachu from this pack here, but I don't get it. So it's including fingers. It actually is including fingers. Well, part. It's a tiny bin. A tiny bin. But whose fingers? My model's fingers? IRL fingers? Some other fingers? Fingers? So much to see, so much to wait, so much to hear, so much to play. Yeah. IRL finger cinema. My IRL fingers are looking like IRL fingers. Crazy, right? I know I'm crazy, chat. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with raccoons. And raccoons make me crazy. I'm feeling too good today. I'm having too much energy. I slept long enough to finally be energetic. That's crazy. Proof? No. I'm not going to prove that my fingers are existing. Until 12 p.m. No, longer. Or at least I didn't leave my bed until longer. Okay. Litten, do your thing, please. We are having, please don't be Heatseeker, nice. We have a 2 against 2 tournament starting very soon, that's cool. And until then, we'll be playing a round of 1, starting to play ourselves in a tiny bit and starting to get very good in this game here. Because I will today reach Champion 2. Because I joke you all, I will not in fact leave Rocket League today. I will play and play the entire time because I will not lose a single match. Except the tournament. In the finals. Yeah, like a mini subathon or like a mini challenge stream. I will not end today's stream until Bad and Bad reaches. Three, 2, 1. Subathon, where can I have time? Nowhere. Walter White Jr. 05. He is probably 19 years old. No. Girl. What a scene. Yeah, I tried to fix some things, Shadow. I tried to fix some things. Yeah! Damn. Let's go! By the way, Nitten, there was a thing in the stream a couple of days ago, which you said that you would definitely clip after I said that nobody's clipping lately, and you didn't clip it, in fact. Hi, Tubai, how you doing? Glad to have you on stream. I looked through the clips and I hoped to see it, but I didn't find them. Failed, nice. said she clipped it. Well, you said you were on it already. Didn't clip it though. Only clipped like this very close save thing. I'm doing very well, and you? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing so good. Ah, shit. There was a thing where I said, oh, somebody needs to clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. And then we continued talking about that people lately clip less than what I used to. And where you then corrected me. Why the P intro? For what is that intro now? Ah, that he got it over me is insane. I'll take on that after skill. Thank you! Because I wanted to put that clip into my recommended clips actually. I want to have a non-the Archer clip in my recommended clips. Enough boost? No! Oh, so unlucky. I'm not guilty, I'm the clipper. You should feel judged now. Judged to oblivions. My kickoffs are better than his kickoffs, but he's currently playing better on the ground actually. That's not nice. His like boost tapping there sounded so funny. No! Whew. Nice save, thank you. By the way, what I just noticed is that when you open the ball camera, your PB slightly, just very slightly over like a pixel or so, gets bigger than if you not have the ball camera in. That's a funny thing to also notice. Fuck you. Please? No! Aha! Okay, I keep watching, but time to trim the kitty claws. Wish me luck! Maybe the end of my hands. Nah, your hands will survive, I believe in you. But good luck still. Good luck. That was close. He was faster than I expected actually. I thought I could get the ball in. He's gonna do a fire shoot, is he? Oh, he's gonna do one. Yep. Save, fight, and keeper. Need to beat him up. I just did. Did you see that? The only thing you can do is demoing the entire time. Oh, I almost got it. Oh shit, not good. Got it. Oh, I could have made a goal there. No, I could have actually made a goal there, and I failed. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. Hi Felix, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. No! I lost my saying that I will not lose a single match in the first match. GG in your ass. You demoed me twice and got the goal. That's not skill. Ah. Gosh. That was such an undeserved loss as well. Thanks for that, bet. But for real, that was such an undeserved win for him. The only reason he won is because he demoed me twice. Well, actually 3 times, but he only got 2 goals from 3 demos. Well, only in... Yeah, still. And he's getting a kickoff goal in first. I hate this game. Why did I spend money on this game in the past? Why did I spend over 1,000 hours of my life in this game? It is not worth it at all. Felix, shut up. That is really unnecessary to say. Well, that's true, Nathan, that's true. That is very true. Oh? Oh, close. Oh, of course. I hear him behind me the entire time, but he is not behind me. That's weird. Come on, faster, faster! Aww. I'll take boost. Oh, he didn't even go for the ball. Yar! Yar, 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 yar! Got my goal back. Why did that message come? Oof. Could that message please leave my screen? Thank you. Ouch. Felix, why do you turn so much more toxic lately? Ah. with that boost. Ouch. I have 11 shots. I have 12. He left. He kept on playing for quite a long time compared to a normal Rocket League Patience person. Like 12 shots? That's crazy. I have rarely had 12 shots in one match. And I can play another match. Tournament is still quite far away. Drinky drinky. Whoosh. Estadio. What? Vida. Estadio Vida. Nice. Let's go. Go away, ball. Nice. Me's quick. Me's strong. Me's smart. What is he doing? Oh fuck. No! Oh, girl. Double girl! Oh, he's gonna have an open net now. Yeah. How are you doing, Raphael? If you would read the title, you would probably see that that's not true what you just wrote, but you apparently can't read. What? How big is my goal? Get well soon. Nice. Will grow so fast. They're growing up so fast. You son of a very loving mother who probably spends lots of time giving you attention. And I missed this goddamn open net again. I could have had two. Shit. What is he playing together over there? I don't get his playstyle. You can't send links in here, Felix. For what should you have clipping rights? Should you have... Here, link rights. Should you have VIP? Gosh, could you please stop going for the bumps the entire time? First gets a brew. Oh shit. Boof. Let's go. GG's. Eat my ass. Okay. I will probably not go for another match because in 6 minutes there will be a tournament of 4, even perfect, and I would not want to play longer than it takes. Hello, Boring Night. Nice to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day so far. Getting hungry. Get yourself food! I'm doing great, and you? I'm doing very good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. Well, where did you... Oh, wait, oh, never mind. Clips. No! Oh, girl. Linton, you still owe me fan art. Guess so. I am joking, Linton. Why should someone owe me fan arts? That doesn't make any sense. It would be a commission then and not a fan art. I also find it funny how many people are sometimes purchasing other people to do art of their model and then call it fan art. I saw it so often from smaller content creators, where people just like paid good artists to make art of their model and be like, hey, look at this fan art! It's all fan, it's commission, you idiot! Get your goddamn priorities right, you spend money for it. Guess I have to learn how to draw now. But if the artist is a fan, you still pay the person to make art. It's a commission. It's a paid work. It's not a fan art. It's an artwork of a fan who made work for you, which you paid them for. I mean, if you, for example, if my rigger or my artist who created my model would watch my streams, they would also be a fan, but they wouldn't be making a fan art because I purchased and I paid way too much money for this shit. Of course it's not gonna be a fan art. I have to really admit though, I'm a bit confused on why so many people are not there today. And over the last yesterday as well. It's really a bit weird. Hope this is not going to be like something long-lasting thing now. Well, on Fridays I have a high peak of viewers normally, Nippy. And the time also never really mattered. I did early streams at like not even 11 PM where people were like on 20s and stuff. I'm not talking myself down, I'm just... Huh? Where am I talking myself down now? Where's that down talking? If I would say, I did shit, I'm doing shit, nobody wants to watch me anymore, that would be talking down. Friday's the worst on average. Well, let me fact check that. Friday high. Friday high. Friday high. Friday high. Most Fridays are the peak of my week. Just saying. Well, yeah, maybe general, not for me. Ah, that might be true. That might be true, Sakana. I'll just hope that's true. Anyways, you're playing in the first round against Gizmo7499. As far as I know, you have rights to go to my analysts and look my statistics, and if not, that's fine, but then you shouldn't assume that Fridays are my worst days. Or at least put me into generality, because it's not true. Okay, we are playing together with a Season 17 Grand Champ, myself and a Season 18 champ. And we are called Welcome Grog. Well, yeah, but why do you assume that my... yeah, okay, it's fine, never mind. Just... ignore. It sounded like it. Could be one person please stop smoking as well? I would like to have a clean lung. At least no one is ultra autistic here, besides the one spraying person. Wait, what if he got it? Where do you... I'm sorry. They're always flying above me. Bye bye, Cena. You're so busy today, Sagana. You really behave much more trollish than what you used to, Nitten. And not Nitten. Felix. I'm sorry for making a mistake! Ah. Oh god, okay. Ouch. What the f- Why do both people want to give up already? There? What is that clip about now? If you post a clip in my chat, I would like you to tell me what the clip is about. You two seem to stir in me. Oh, well, I'm confused. I'm ready to confuse for this. They're both directly behind me. Okay, cool. We have another chance. GG's. Well, second chance it is, I suppose. 6 minutes remaining. Oh, I could have played a normal match if I would have given up earlier as well. But I'm not a big fan of giving up, so... No, now I have to wait for 6 minutes. Pain. Even though I could play a casual match. Yes. And then go into a casual 2v2. And then I'll just wing it. Someone needs to remind me like a minute ago, or a minute before, like 1.5 minutes before second chance is going to start, that it's going to start. Thank you! If I would have won, I wouldn't wait for the second chance to kinda. But no, I didn't win. Okay, he's not going. Cool. That's crazy. You can already see the decrease in skill when I go into twos. Into casual. No, it's fine, no worries. I didn't win. Just say it like this. Actually, can do some fliesies actually. Damn. Well. Oh, sorry. Interesting kickoff. Well, perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me get this one here. Oh, nice. An important thing as well. That's cool. bonk. Wait, how did it hit that? Hello, Riff Walker, nice to see you. How you doing? And also Power Pen, nice to see you as well. How are you two? Hope you two are doing fine. Oh, see. I'm doing fine. Can you say my real name real quick? I want to see something. Where should I know your real name from? If you told me that at some point, I definitely forgot that. But you are not here quite often, so it's hard for me to remember your name. If you're like here once or twice a year. Ashton. I get to see the pinch. Figure out how are you? I'm doing goodies, thank you for asking. Your totem. Power Pen. Shit. Thank you, no worries. Okay. Go twice. Even with the crossfire, I'll take that. Bush. Wait, what? Okay. Baraza, nice to see you. How you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Burly Paladin. Or Paladin. Okay, cool. Why did the casual match have to be FF'd? I even prepared a message to send you. Well, happens. Season 12 Grand Champ in gold. Means he won 3 times. I'm good, just working. Well, now it's too late though, Newton. Now you failed. If you would have sent it now, or if you would send it now, you would have failed. That's the problem. Why do you need to spam that? You goober! You big goober. Yep, it's a champion tournament, that's true. Color mate, please come finally. The black and white thing is fancy. The black and white thing? You mean the tires of the enemy? Nice. Wish I could play with Lucky one day, but I'm hard to suck diamonds. You'll get there at some point. flame thing. Ah, okay, the flame thing. You mean the boost. Finally! A person's just called Ed 100 times. Ed, 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 Ed. Oh, sorry. Close. Ashton. I get confused by watching Rocket League. Why? Well, too fast movement. Well, it's a fast game, that's true. No, wait, I thought you to. Oh, I thought the ball at the top. Shit. Not very good touch. Again. Made us literally failing every second shot. That's crazy. It's one goal! Why does he want to give up? What the fuck? Hi Kimi, how are you doing? Happy Easter Friday. Glad to have you on the stream. Nice. Oh, should I pass it to him? That's safe though. I don't know as well. I really don't want to. I would love to know, but they just have a very bad mentality, I suppose. Ouch, I got fucked. We have another minute remaining, we can do that. This mates would hit the ball though. That's crazy. I feel quite scammed, to be fair. Not on you. Well, I was the worst on the team, though. I was worst on the team. That is not a true. That's not a true. But anyways. Oh shit, wrong screen. Okay. Hello, oh gosh. It's Snooky, welcome to the channel. Enjoy it, please, opening fine. Enjoy it, please. How are you doing? We have another Nuki in stream. That's nice. How are you doing? Tired. Okay. Also, Jiggly, nice to see you as well. How are you doing? Boob-day. Yeah, we have Boob-day. That's true. We have the Boob-day. Okay, so I'm currently thinking about either playing Inside or the new game, the one I announced. Yes, how was it? Yes, my Grace, your Grace, exactly. 10 p.m. EP. Go catch some Eep then! Catch some Eep. Eep's important. Eep is important. What are you doing? That's all I'm thinking about. Either playing Yes Your Grace, Inzoi, or something else. But I'm not sure what exactly I should do of those things. Is it like an Eastern game? I don't want to play I don't want to play an Eastern game. JP, how you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Well, just kidding. There's always a bit of truth in every single joke. If I think about it. I'm good at you. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm currently tending to the new game, to Yes Your Grace, and Yes Your Grace, or Minecraft actually. I don't really tend over to Inzai right now. But regarding Minecraft, the problem there is that I would need to build my cave, and I don't want to build my cave. And the new game is like something very new. I've never really played one of those point-and-click read games, so it sounds pretty new to me, which is a good thing. I like new things. Let me read the feedback. This guy's recommending the game. People complain about the gameplay, story, etc. But what I'm interested in is Slavic medieval lesbians. Wait, there are lesbians in there? Fast-paced little Game of Thrones game. Game of Thrones game. Things can go from incredibly good. Oh, it's a trailer. I got scared for a sec. We might have to start numbering the shadows at this rate. Hello, Shadow 1. Hello, Shadow 2. Things can go from incredibly good to incredibly worse. I completed a single game through. Reminds me of Moral Choice games. I like this game so much. Every time I play titles like this one, I get the thought that it's not the budget or the size of the game map that makes the game good, but something I call a soul. This exciting atmosphere of the adventure that does nothing. Love these simple pixel games with a good story. Can't wait for the next month's sequel. Yes, Your Grace is a truly intriguing game that ropes you into its world quickly, but the ultimately feels a little bit lackluster. I think that's mostly something to do with it being marketed as a choices matter game. Buy it now. Why? What caught you all of a sudden? Too linear? Daunting? Not a choice matter game at all. The consequences are not that big, and whatever you do, there's only a few endings of these characters in game. You can't save your daughter, but can't ask for more in an indie game. Fuck you for spoiling, you bitch! You said like 5 things that are pointing this game. Well, I only read the feedback thingies. Friendly Nuki. Hug. The only downside of this game here is that it costs 16 euros. Hi Pac-Man, how you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Who allowed the trailer to play again? Okay. You seemed quite hyped about this game. Talking about the Kingy game? Yeah, King Thingy game, exactly. Okay, age recommendation is 12 due to drugs and fantasy brutality. What was the name again? It is called Yes, Your Grace. I'm gonna play it. I buy it. We're gonna play it now, chat. We're gonna play Yes, Your Grace now. Fuck, I have to read then. I can't read though. Fuck. Okay, I'll just pretend like I'm reading. Chat, time to fund new game. I'm spending way too much money. Anyways, it's not even a gigabyte big. What? Well, yeah, true. It's pixel art. That's very true. No graphics, no size. It's still loading. Never mind, it's done. Okay, let's go. Hi, Jaden. How are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. It's very loud.
Ana.
My boy? My boy?
I never played that game that you just named. No. The music in game is nice. Good morning, Halo. How are you doing? Full screen resync off on. Okay. Just woke up 10 seconds ago. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, sure. Let's go! Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. A petitioner, yeah. Sometimes your subject will have spiritual intentions and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough.
Sabuna gifted the Raccoon Queen 17 euros.
What?
Time to build the kingdom back, Your Grace.
Oh, come on! You're so adorable, who was that? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 17 euros! I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Okay, Nitten wasn't. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Click on the petitioner to call them forward. Audrey. It is time, Your Grace. Click on the throne to step down. I had better put on the crown. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Select an item to interact with it. Crown of the Darwin. It's getting a bit rusty. Wear it. You can leave any room by walking to the edges of the screen or by selecting the doors. This is a map of your castle. Click on the castle's walls to go there. Castle wall. Your Grace! A deserter. Found one of our house hiding in the shed. Shed? How did you do this, Zolbik? There's many of them. We have no chance of chance of winning. If you let them go, the rest may follow. How are you doing, children? Stream? How are you doing? No, you can't get it. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Even the least brave soldier are essential now. These brave soldiers are no. There's no place. Oh, cowards under my banner. Cowards! I'm not mean. Everybody can fight. With courage, we will defeat the enemy, no matter the odds. Let him lose, General. Go and stand for Davern. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Put a white flag down. Oh. Sons of Davern. My brothers. We stood together through the worst of times. We have provided our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all your hold dear. For Davern! Hurrah! Yes, Your Grace. I love this game so much. Anything you do has effects. Okay, well. 1 year earlier. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. You fought me well done, father. Come on now, Lorzulia. It's not often that we can do this. I told you I'd want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lorzulia. That's not the way to speak to your father. Joseir is a stick in the mud. Shut it, Elijah. We can see you from miles away. Got you! You shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. Ah, give me a sec, please. Wasn't even trying to hide. I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing a formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you admit. Oh gosh. Cut it out, both of you. Oh gosh. Oh, you know, I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out. Let me enjoy it. Lozulia is such a dumpling. Aww. Hi! And here's the little one. No! I was doing so well. You must have cheated. Or peeked. I demand another trial of the game. How official. Maybe next time, Sendani. Sedani. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subtext will soon arrive. Alright. Enough games. The throne awaits. Oh my god, those voices. You're making them sound so cute. The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Okay. Those are all our visitors. We have 30 gold, we have 20 resources, we have 100 men. Our civilization is 15... yeah, happy I guess. We have 1 soldier and 1 pigeon. Let me quickly get myself a tiny bit over here to the side and make myself smaller. So we can see everything better. Okay, let's go. Oh, wifey! Hi, wifey! Aurila. Can you go and speak to Larzulia, my dear? I've tried talking to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she will open up a bit more to you. She's probably wondering about the ball. Of course, my sweetest. Thank you, wifey. Can you make a game a bit louder? Options. Where's volume? Dungeon guide. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed. And as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functioning. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise we will lose supplies. You will see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people and talk to petitioners, petitioners, your advisor makes a note about all the encounters in your archives. You can see all the entries by clicking the archives button down below. Her voice is hardly reaching the volume of the game. You're yapping bullshit, Nitten. Here's a pro gamer tip for you about this game. Losing supplies is bad. Damn! Well, am I so much quieter than the game? I'm just gonna listen to myself. If you're all having such problems agreeing on if I'm too quiet or too loud, then really just do like this. You're all having such problems agreeing on if I'm too quiet or too loud, then really just do like this. The problem having such problems agreeing on if I'm too quiet or too loud, then really just do like this. The problem having such problems. I think it's good. I think the volume is good. So kind of what do you say? Am I too loud or am I too quiet? The problem is, we don't have enough gold to supply our supplies to make a worthy feast. What will my daughter-in-law think of our family? We want to hire a band, buy some of that fancy wine on the market. We would only need 5 gold and 5 supplies. That's why I'm saying not making the game louder. It's good on my side, not gonna lie. Okay, that's good. I have my blessing, but I won't help. 5 supplies and 5 gold. We have 20 and 30. I will not do it. I'm sorry. The king has more important matters in hand. I wish your daughter the best from me. You skimp us a little gold. Shouldn't the king support his people in hard times? I can't feed my guests with the king's blessing. Go cry. Cruel king. Why? You don't have anything. A peasant. Your Grace, I come here representing my village. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a new place to rest after a long day of work. To be fair, that's a better thing than a birthday from someone. Make it the best in a round. We surely will. Yeah, we got some happiness in the thing. In our peoples. Peasant. Monsters. Beasts, dressed in black. They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you. You must send your men, check what happened, find those responsible. Tell me more. Who are they? It sounds like it would help you in the future. I would have done the same. What? Who are they? Bright red hats, short but sharp fangs, hundreds of them, gleaming metal of their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Tell me more. It's the same thing now. My agent will check the village. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. One general sent happiness in my folk. Click on the glowing flower to advise to the next week once you're ready. Sometimes you will need to see your family members before you can advance. I'd better talk to Lorezulia. She's probably on the outer wall. Okay, let's go. Let's visit our daughter. Oh, gardens, dungeon. Let's look over here. Oh gosh, it's worse than I thought. The recent downpours have damaged a lot of our buildings, Your Grace. While we still have space for prisoners, we should focus on building that need for more attention. Ah, gosh. I've had a scribble write of list of things. Wait, no, I had a scribble write a list of things that we need to be fixed. You'll see in your weekly summary. Sounds like it's gonna be costly. Yes. Okay, let's go out again. And then let's go to our castle. First of all, gardens. What do we have here? Azalea. Yes, father. Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What's the matter with you two? You and Lorezulia used to be best friends. You mean Lorezulia is such a big baby? This is the kind of thing I mean. She's annoying, it's all. Do you need to stop fighting with each other. Yeah. Insulting your sister won't make the situation better. She will just get more resentful as time goes by. But it's so hard. I'm sorry, father, I won't do it again. Good girl. Stay safe. Didn't they say I can walk through the outer walls and leave the room then? No? Okay. I think I'm a bit too small though. Let me make myself a bit bigger. Just a tiny bit. Castle vaults. There she is. Oh, there's a cat! Dusty! Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. What's that smell? Is that you, Dusty? Well, it wasn't me. Pet Dusty 3 times. Wait, that. Oh, it's you. You need to stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No.
I don't know.
I'm fine, father. Why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore. So Zyla's been pretty nasty recently. I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. I can see something is wrong. Why won't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? I'll leave you to it. Girls. Well, let's skip the night. Overview week 1. Treasury -1 because broken theater. Gosh, you can buy upgrades and fix for the castle in the left section. To buy an upgrade, simply click the button with the upgrade name, and you will see the cost added to the summary. Broken theater. We have the treasury. We got taxes, so gold and resources. We lost some because of the broken pantry roof, and we lost some gold, but in the end we made plus. Yeah, we are good. We are good. Repair theater. It's always putting down one of my happiness if I'm not doing it. Fix market stall for 2 gold per week. And the pantry roof, remove supplies. A supply penalty. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do both of those things. And I will keep some gold for the next time, and we will get one downside then, but that's fine. Okay, save and continue. Grevno. This here gives me like small vibes of Papers, Please. General. Your Grace, no sign of monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits though. They were pillaging the village. Redhead, sharp teeth. A rest of Radovia? A crest of Radovia. I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, seems like we have one right here too. Tell me, whose banners are you bearing? Is it true that you're from Radovia? Your man is right. Radovia is my home, and soon yours too. Ha! Who's your leader? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are a free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words from someone trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. I love the cursing in here. Why are you here? We're just making a living. One man call it plunder, I would call it hard work. I've heard enough. Your Grace, we can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands, plundering and killing innocent men. There is no question that justice needs to be dealt with this one. Execute him, throw him into the dungeon, no my mercy. Dungeon for stealing from our people. Don't want to let me go, but you don't have the guts to kill me? My friend will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. I just see Aurelia for about this. That's crazy! How you doing, User Hydra? Nice to have you on stream. Lorzulia! I bring news, father. Zyler sneaked out at night last week. I ran into her while she was going back to her chapter, all laughing and a little tipsy, I think. She couldn't say where she's been, but Sedani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time. They think I don't realize. Thick? Don't speak ill about your sister. What's gotten into you, Lorzulia? Oh, those names are hard! Well, I know for the guy. No! I'm at my nan's, just here to say happy Good Friday. Same to you too! Zyla sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden. Audrey, did you know about any of this? No, Your Grace. I'd better talk to Elijah about this. Azalea, gosh. You girls are going to drive me mad one day. Okay, we have a peasant, Lord Eton, and Pietro. Pietro, come here. Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone's trying to get me. Hi, Abuk, how are you doing? Glad I can stream. I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Who is they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything right. I haven't done anything, right? I better be going. Okay. What do you make of this, Audrey? Rodovians here? How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? That's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace. I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I will make some preparations. Okay, bye-bye! I'm good, just at work. How are you? I'm doing goodies, thank you for asking. Peasant. Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy, but still, he's my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? Or we can offer 7 gold, or general will try to find your son. I want them to be found. You will ask around and see if you can track your son down. I hope he's still in one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. My dear son is nowhere to be found. Me, go make a new son. Why ask me for help? Yeah, true, just make a new son. My name is Eton. I'm the Lord of Brancha, Your Grace. I will be straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down and I know where they are keeping her. I've planned everything out, I just need your general to help me take her back. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I will need your help, Your Grace. I don't have a general! Take the gold. 12 gold! To be fair, if we do that, we have a good connection to another kingdom. I mean, that sounds good. Let's do it, fuck it. It's better to play safe. Let's not give them a reason to harm your daughter. Yes, our safety is the most important thing. Thank you, Your Grace. I will let you know how it goes. Thank you. Okay, and now we will go and talk to people. First off, dungeon. I didn't think a king would come down to the dungeons. An honor, truly. Enough of the games. Tell me what you know. Why are you here? I suppose that's one way of killing time in his murky den. You see, Bayran, that lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. He keeps raving about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. He thinks he got a chance at mingling with the royals. I still can't decide. Is he the mad one, or is it his followers who believe this bunk, who really are insane? That's all for now. Don't worry about me, I will play with my friend here. Your Grace? By all the gods, that could have been me. Your Grace, do you see what happened here? If I was in the other cell, I could have been crushed. Go cry! Why are you here again? I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and he stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such false truths? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself and didn't even have to go to pay for it. Oh, that's crazy. This place is actually pretty good for a dungeon. I would say so too, it looks pretty good in my opinion. I know the innkeeper, he was pretty upset. Oh yes, everything I remember. Your Grace, I have been enlightened. I will never do such a thing again. I will serve a higher purpose now. Just maybe let me out? How long is he here? Let's say I'm here for 1 more week. I think you will need some more time to think about your actions. Your grace, but I'm the chosen one. The gods have spared my life for a reason. Well, we didn't. Okay, let's go into the gardens. Talk to our little daughter. Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I heard there was quite a fine wedding in our village just outside the walls. It wasn't bad, but I've heard it could have been even better if my father was a little bit less stingy. Lord Zulia told me everything. Yeah, what a turd. Why would she blab about something like this? How would she know anyways? Oh, of course, Sedani. I'm worried about you. You have no need to worry. Nothing will happen. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently, I was careful, I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I want is a little bit fun. Ozulia said you got drunk. That's a lie? Comfy indeed, but we've got a better one. Yeah. Nothing happened 9 months later. I know what I'm doing, I can take care of myself. How many times? Zulia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. If she intends to be such a lousy rat, maybe it would be the best for her. That's why she's been acting up lately. I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating. Movie Princess Syndrome. Yeah, true. Hi, Pink Yonashi. Nice to see you. How are you doing? And it doesn't change the fact that you stop calling your fake name. You're confined to the castle. No more visiting the market. What am I supposed to do in those godforsaken walls? Stupid lazy, I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with these names. Yes, father. Stay safe. And all of a sudden she's happy again. That's crazy. Castle walls. Nothing more scary than your friend asking if you are on Rocket League. Because they want to join you, but you just started the game. Like someone's watching me. Oh, it's you. Azalea told me what's going on. Oh, and why is that? You're a grown-up woman now. Son, soon lords and knights will line up to ask for your hand. You know I will have to choose someone. We can wait. I promise we won't need to move forward if you're not ready. Time will show. Well, poor little princess doesn't want to get fucked. Yeah. I just noticed the only other person that's streaming this game right now is having a subathon. I see a sign right there. Do you play Dead by Daylight? I don't know. Wait, there's someone playing this game right now? I didn't see someone playing this game. This game is not being played by a lot of people. I don't know her. Who is she? She's French. Je ne parle pas français. Hi, wifey. Darling. Fallen barbarians visited us last week. Rodovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Rodovians? That can't be. Do you think it's about our promise? I'm afraid it is. The bandit in this dungeon, I already questioned him. It cannot be Eric. Well, he said so himself. How would we know? 13 years ago we promised our unborn child's hand to a thug. Bayron, wasn't it? Doesn't matter. After 13 years, a Rodovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Norzulia will soon become a woman, and we will need to find a husband. And Bayron, the villain, will arrive to make me fulfill my promise. What about the witch? Do you remember the curse? I don't even want to think about this. Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax and see how things with the fact turns out. What now? What are we going to do now? If Baron ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe him. He just needs to play stupid. Unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? Even we can't. How could Radovians get to Darwin? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandit to dungeons. I already told you I did already. Oh yes, yes. I'm sorry, darling. It's just too much to think about. Gosh! Well. Bum and bum. Can you imagine Manuki having a French accent? No. This game slipped out, nobody knew about it. What even is this game? It's just a point-and-click story game. I will see you later, darling. Eric, I am terrified. I can handle this. Fine, I'll stay here. Bye! I wish I could have a snooze right now, but I have plenty to do. Come on, I want to snooze! With Fifey. Eric with Y, my god style. Of course! Okay, we gained stuff. Next time I'm gonna repair the theater. Good. Let's continue. Grievenoth. Week 3. Okay, we have a pigeon with a ladder. We have a banker, peasant, merchant, another peasant. Let's talk to the pigeon first. Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised, for the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayron, the king of Ratovia. So they do have a king after all. And where there is a king, an army will follow. What promise are they babbling about anyway? To take my daughter's hand. Well, how? You never mentioned it, Your Grace. I didn't think I would have to keep my word. We can't let the barbarians seize the throne. Our treasury is low, but we can seek allies. Yeah! I will let you know. I will let you get on with the audits, and I will make some preparations in the meantime. I will be in the council chamber, Your Grace. Bye bye! This candelier is so old and rusty. I hope it doesn't drop into my head. Oh no, foreshadowing. A shield with our kingdom's emblem. It was forged by a famous blacksmith from Grevna. Aurelia convinced me to have some plans here. It makes the place seem more friendly. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. These swords look quite sharp, but they are about 1,000 years old. That's crazy. This shit talk going real. Banker. I'm here representing Bank the Florentini, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has seen better times, but I'm here to help. How does that work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may need. Our exclusive package of 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies depending on the loan type. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt, Your Grace. We won't charge you any additional cost. Oh, one last thing's note. We only do one type of loan at a time. if you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. And remember, the first loan is free of charge. You can pay back what you take. You can just pay back what you take. We will get a lot of gold though for next week. I don't need anything. I don't need anything right now. That's all for now. The Bank de Florentini is always happy to help. Okay, let's talk to the peasant first. Your Grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. A man dressed in black came and took our stock. Hardly anything were left worth giving the dogs now. I want to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold, or 5 stacks of supplies, Your Grace. That way we can at least keep our children fed. Take some supplies. That will be enough to keep us going for a couple of weeks. God favor you. Okay. Merchant. I come with a business proposal. No. Proposition, Your Grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Branca. You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way to get locals drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for too long. A new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once I start making money out of the business. I can't take this kind of risk. I don't think I will ever be able to save this kind of gold. Maybe if I sell my horse, I wonder if anyone would buy my kids. Sorry! And the last peasant. Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think, but fevers and sneezers are all around the place. Sneezes. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us. Supplies. I can't offer much. Thank you, this is way more than we expected. You have a good heart, Your Grace. Look how kind I am, Chad. I'm such a kind king, or queen, I suppose. Oh gosh, kind bean. My crown is floating. Witch. I'm not a witch. How are you doing, by the way, Dan? It's nice to see you. Glad to have you on stream. Okay. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He will let us know what we are up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talus. He might be able to help. Click on the allies part. King Talus. We can talk to nearby lords, but first I would suggest inviting Talus. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. They have 3,000 men! Holy shit! Great. Talus should visit us in a week. Nice. With his army, we should be able to repel Ardovia. No matter what will come. Thank you, Audrey. Hey there. Pumpkin, city pickle, potato head. Potato head. Potato head. No! I have a normal head. Yes, like a normal potato. Your Grace. You shouldn't be playing here. Sadani, I always tell you not to play here. But this is my most cherished place in the fortress. Oh, you have the most finest items, your father. Please let me stay here. I won't bring anything, promise. Fine. As long as you won't damage anything. Oh yes, thank you, Your Grace. Woo, let's see what's here. Your Grace, goodbye. I'll see you later, Potato Head. Oh, that's cute! Achievement for Potato Head. Okay, let's go and do week number 4. Okay, we have 11. I can repair the theater now, but I don't have any more gold afterwards. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll play risky. I will play risky. Grevno, week 4. Oh, there's the king. Banker, Lord Eton, and General. Your Grace, I found the son of the peasant. He was lost in a nearby forest, looking for a home. He was weakened and thirsty, but should be back to full strength soon enough. Perfect! King Talus. Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Father! Look what she did! Elizabeth has put feces under my pillow. Ugh! How can I ever wash it off? Why did you tell her I told her? I didn't tell Alicia anything. I never told her you told me. Of course you did. Now she won't leave me alone. Well, we'll leave it later. It's good enough for now. But, if you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And that I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we had a lot on recently. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Oh, of course. Let's talk in the console room. Oh, you have a lot of books. What is he doing here? Are you letting your children play with your archives? Go, be gone. Are you a king or a blessed nanny, Eric? Damn! He's so mean! What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? I'll be straightforward with this. I need an army. Rodovia has threatened me and my family. Rodovia? Here? Yes, they are simple men, untrained. Tell you what, I will give you 3,000. I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. Not just like that. Of course not. You see, my son Ivo has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way. Lorzulia would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the finest collection of your books you have here. Plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife. Her condition hasn't improved. I don't want to get rid of our daughters though. Well, that does not concern you. You get an army, I get Lorzulia and access to these books. So an army for marriage in return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. I'll send my army right away. But we'll do it on my terms. I don't want to give away my books. I can't just let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come on now, Eric. We both know Davern has seen better times. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight with them pitchforks? I think a general would be nice. Gold, we can get that ourselves, and 3,000 men is too much. I want a general. You'll provide a general to help with our people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I will send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to it archives. The marriage can be organized later. Let me get lost in your books then. I think I will start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need anything. Let's see what we have here. Great, you have found a new ally! You can now try to make more allies by inviting other lords in the ally panel. We have 3,100 army people now, and our general is getting paid from them. That's cool. General. Your Grace. That's all. Hi, cutie. Lorzulia. Oh, it's you. This guy seems like the type that can backstab you. There's something I need to tell you. Oh, yeah, true! Oh no, fuck! We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. The war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed? Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough, you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl, living in a village, having nothing to worry about, being able to marry the one I love, not some snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, stupid you stupid— Yay! Bitch! Well, I probably fucked up, chat. I probably fucked up big time. Tsukino, how you doing? Quite happy on stream. Bedchamber, throne room, gardens. I'm gonna go to my wife. She's gonna hate me for that. Darling. Lord Zulia is getting married. What? No! Did they run finals? We can let him. Lozoria will marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I made a treaty with Tylus. Marriage for Ami in return. No! We cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. I was a prince after all, and if Lozoria's marriage to Ivo, then Bayron can't do anything. Tylus' army might supply might supply. Huh? Wait. Tylus' army might supply scare them away. Okay. Might simply can't read. Fucking hell. Huh. Good, only that I have a bad feeling about what I offered Cookies and you. Waiting knocked Axel is not found. Yeah, be quiet. That's fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guests, menus. We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, and we need a band too. I'll take care of that. You'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Lozoria know yet? Yes, she didn't take it well. Oh, but what does she know? She wouldn't want to marry that barbaric Bayran. Who knows what Rodovians do with their wives? Wouldn't surprise me if they cut them up and eat them for dinner the next day. Holy shit! Give her time, she'll come around to the idea. See you later, wifey! Throne room. Lord Eton, hi! Your Grace, my daughter is back. I have paid these thugs a ransom. I was nervous as ever in my life, but surprisingly, it all went smoothly. They got what they wanted. I don't think they will not be a problem anymore. As a little thank you, I actually scrapped together some gold. Here, take this. Hey, 14 gold, nice! Got my gold back. And happy people. Oh, that's perfect. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Grace. I want to offer my service. Not for now. Bye-bye! And next week. Later that night. Uh-oh. It had better be something important at this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Radovian forces have been spotted nearby. What? We should send our men to track them back down. They've come for Lozoria, Eric. We need to do something. Send a general to check this. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they're up to. Oh no, is he going to die now? I feel like my general is going to die now. Oh my gosh, look at my supplies! Holy shit, that's good. Buy flowers. And buy fabrics. And a band. We could do everything actually. We'll do everything. It's a wedding after all. It's a goddamn wedding. Reveal next week. Oh, general is back, okay. What have you learned? Radovians have formed stationary posts around the castle, Your Grace. Camps if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the post should damage their abilities to farm strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Wait a minute, Mark General. I will instruct you here where to strike. Yes, Your Grace. Rodovian bandits have made camps around your castle. You need to send a general to eliminate their posts. To see the posts, open the map by clicking map in the lower button thing. Wedding is in 4 weeks. Okay, they have 3 posts here. We have a mountain range over there. Okay, that's where they're coming from. That's what they said. We have a beach down there. For some of a sort of swamp. Yes, Your Grace. Where do you know that from? Hello, Alexios. Nice to see you. How you doing? Well, this is why you never get asked to be married, a prince. I get married off to a random stranger from Franconia to solidify the alliance. Yeah, alliance. Okay, I think fighting against the east post would be the easiest because it's very open. The north post is a bit more safe behind the forest, and the best way to fight against the west post is because there's like, yeah, we're gonna do west post. Select an agent. General. Confirm. General sent. Okay. We'll be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Vandovian posts need to be eliminated by then. And we still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the right balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we need to prioritize. I was already able to fully, like, finance the wedding, though, so that's fine. Okay, peasant. Your Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. He's a little something. My wife had a cake for you. A strawberry one, I think. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. No, sit down again. Oh, you got a cake. Yeah. Oh my gosh, go away. We spend everything on the wedding our daughter doesn't like. At least make her life a bit nicer. How can I help, Potato Head? I'm worried about Lorzulia, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? What about Dusty? Are you more concerned about Lorzulia or her cat than Sendani? Both, truly. It's Lorzulia's cat. She will probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly her choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave on you on purpose. Why does she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. Can you talk to her? Convince her to stay? Of course, Zindani. I can try to convince her. But I don't think that will change anything. I knew I could count on you, thank you. I'd better check on her when... okay. Your Grace! They took our cattle! Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything. Oh, not again, those people. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's of the goods of it? If there ain't cattle to graze on it. Can you help us, Your Grace? Take supply, please. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay. Wait, oh, that's the cake. I'll just put this with the rest of my supplies. Oh, the cake was 1 supply. Okay, that's cool. Even though, oh no, I should have probably kept the cake. Oh fuck, I maybe fucked up. Lazulio's not up there. Maybe Elisha knows where she is. Yes, Father. Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Lorzulia. She's fine too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge of that. Show me what you've got. Really? You'll fight a girl? Okay! That's good. I don't really know how to... Since I can go to the market, I had to find something else to do. And just pick them up. Less talking, more fighting. Just swing your sword. Just swing your sword. Am I holding it right? Nice! Too slow. My turn. You've got quite an arm there, young lady. So tell me, Elijah, what is going on with you two? You still holding cracks? She's locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby. Did you leave the features on it? Oh, yeah, true. Fully forgot that. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. Is this what will happen to me one day too? I want to say no. I don't want my little girls to leave the home so soon. But the truth is, once you become of age, we will need to find your husband. Sooner or later. I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. Hi, hello, how you doing? Glad to have you on stream, and also Tristan, nice to see you as well. How you doing? Here for the background noise while I look for mending. Good luck! I feel bad for her, but who will I raise now? Sudani is too young. It's not the same. I'm sure you will find a way to occupy your time. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. Do you think we could do this again one day? Sure! I will find you when I have time. I suppose that'll never be... it'll be never then. Come on! We hardly don't do anything anymore. Tell us, why would you... Would you tell... Would tell you otherwise. Trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Lord Zulia wasn't fair. Don't apologize to me. I know. I feel like it's the best to give her some time. I'll make it right though. Hey! I can actually be a parent! Woo! Stay safe. Well, to be fair, you put poop under her blanket, you idiot. Your Grace, how are you doing? You're a king, so you should... Why do you listen to the man in the council chamber, Father? Well, he's a king too, you know? But you're a better king. He should listen to you. Yes, yes, keep your voice down, potato head. Aw, cute. Okay, let's continue. This game is actually nice. I enjoy this game. What about you, chat? Do you like this game so far? Save and continue. Revenue, week 6. Game is similar, of course. We have a general here, we have Petrel, we have our wifey, a soldier, and a merchant. And Audrey. There's still time until the wedding. We should check the Redovian posts when there's a chance, Your Grace. Okay. General, you probably went to the posts. No sign of Redovians at the West Post, Your Grace. We did find a hell of a mess though. They left golden supplies behind. They must have gone in a hurry. Hey, nice! I'll take that. Okay. Well then, let's go to the North Post. Here. This. Yep. General sent. I only have one. Okay, yeah, true. We're not bandits. What are you yapping about? Okay, let's continue. You said that you would die last time. Your Grace, I think I know that they're after me. What are you talking about? Yesterday when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the window sill. I never leave the candles on my windowsill. Your Grace. Just stay here. This guy is weird. Wifey, Orilla. Have you seen Lorazulia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's the best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I want her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. I will get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. Soldier! Your Grace, yet another village has been raided by Rendovian forces. Should we aid them in their time of need? This could have great effect on your people's contentment, Your Grace. We can't allow Rendovians to threaten our land. Send a general. Oh fuck! Oh no! Ah, okay. We need to prepare for the final blow. Okay, they only hate me once though. That's good. I need more generals! Let's hope that the Rendovians won't strike again. Evan Yeager, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Raccoons. Enjoyed your piece, everything fine. Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? And a merchant. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. What about yourself? Where can I play as a general? Let me enroll as a general. You're cute, Chad. What do you have, your merchant? Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illnesses. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Might be useful. Wonderful. Make sure to let me know if it works. I'm actually curious myself. Oh, fuck you. An asshole! I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. That asshole! Take this. I'm not sure if it works, but take it. And give me your money, you one idiot. Bad chamber. Hi, wifey. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? The big day is in 3 weeks. I can't believe how fast time flies. Lorazulia doesn't really want to get involved in the wedding preparations, so everything is on my head. She'd be less upset if she understood that this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No, Eric. How do you think she would react? She would hate us forever. For promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this. Okay, how are you holding up? I'm well. I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on, no, everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? Okay, women problems. I know you, darling. I know you. She got sold before entering the world, that's true. Okay. Time to skip the next week. Also, chat, thank you so much for 2,410 followers. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We just reached that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to say though, we are holding quite up, in my opinion. Grafnos, week 7. Wow, yapping. Peasant, merchant, kid, peasant, and general. The North Post was crawling with Rendovian scum, Your Grace. We've managed to dispose most of them. Perfect! We have 2 more weeks. I'm going to send him here directly. Fuck it. No one else is going to annoy me now. Little girl acts like a big one. It's our little girl! We're getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Rendovian posts are not a threat to yours, Your Grace. Already doing so. Your Grace, thanks to the new inn, we've built our workers happier and work harder. We can now ploge much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for your help. We will contribute 1 gold every week to the kingdom. This is very generous, thank you. Thank you very much, our people really appreciate this. Please visit us if you have anything more to help. Oh, that's amazing! Zidani! What are you hiding there, Potato Head? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lorzulia's one. It's a snail! I found him in the gardens and I called him Smudge. That's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's all slimy and stinky. Kind of gross. That's the best replacement I've found so far. Maybe if Lord Zulier didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. I see what you're trying to do there. Lord Zulier has to leave. She will marry Ivo, and with that, she will have to stay with him, support him. So there's no way? No way. I think he would love it in the console chamber, father. When can I go back there? You mean a snail? What was it? Smeary? Smudge! Calm down! It's not that hard, father. He smudges, that's why. Ah, yes, smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to the console chamber for a while, though. King Tolius is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Bye-bye! Peasant. You crash. I have a small favor to ask of you. Jeez, will you ever have any spare gold? You should. One piece of gold is all I'm asking for. By the way, I give a yes, that's it. Smoosh and smoosh, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate your help. So what do you say? Get out of here. I didn't mean to, Your Grace. Let me just disappear. That guy. When do we... Smudge? You want a snail? Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess. There is a monster on their banners. No, not at all. Locals, for sure. But they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We could greatly appreciate your support. I can give you some... supplies. I can give you 7 sets of supplies. I hope this will compensate your losses. More than enough, yeah. No worries! Oh, snail, never mind. Merchant! Hi! Your Grace, I've been robbed! I was on my way down to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life if I did not give them all my goods. Now I'm left with nothing and nowhere to go. Is there a chance I could count on your support? Even if you lost your things? Is that why you came here? Your Grace, we cannot compensate anyone who loses their belongings. 12 gold! I wanna help though. I'm gonna help, fuck it. Perhaps your business can restart. Only 7! But do not come back. My stock were far more than this, but I can expect you to cover all my losses. Thank you, Grace. Okay, that's good though. Sounds like Radovier has copycats of sorts. Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know they blame will fall on the Radovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure, Your Grace. If you say so. Next week! Oh my, we're making good stonks though. The Queen wants to see you, Your Grace. Okay, let's go to my darling quickly. Oh my, that's a beautiful dress. Oh, I can choose her dress. Ah, darling, how are the preparations going? Everything is ready, apart from one last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. This one here looks poor. This one here looks decent. That looks like fancy as hell. No dress, the invisible one. Just walk around there naked, sure. Let's take the left one here. Look at this puffy decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50 gold is nothing for such a 50! It's a middle ground dressed. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, we can't expect too much. So what do you think? I'll get back later. The puffy one. Wait, you're not going anywhere. We have to pick a dress. I can't pick the dress. I'm not having enough money for it. This dress is nice, but oh, don't worry about the cost. The bank said they will help us fund this dress. It's almost free. How will it work exactly? I don't know. They will spread the cost or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding is over. It's a scam, isn't it? But we have to look good in front of all the other people. Yeah, we need to do it. I want skin on my daughter's wedding. Yes, she's going to love it. And we don't have to pay anything. Well, at least for now. See you later. Well, wifey told me I have to, so I have to. Console chamber. Hi. How's your wife? I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does her illness persist? Why are you so curious about her? Yes, she's sick, otherwise I wouldn't even be here. But I already told you, it's none of your business. Don't be so goddamn stiff. Do you have anything yet? Healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria. All of these are useless. Okay, preventing fever is useless, I suppose. That's medicine. Yeah, true. I bought it from a merchant. Apparently it cures everything. Do you think a mere potion from the market will cure my wife? Her illness is more than you think, Eric. We're almost ready for the wedding. We picked the florist. I bought throne decorations. We'll have a live band. There was no need. I just want this to be over with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. I hate weddings. People forget what they are really about. Gosh, it's such a bitch. I don't like him. Okay. No set of Rendovians in the East, Pose Your Grace. There was nothing left behind. Okay. Cool. With the Rendovian posts gone, I think we are ready for the wedding, Your Grace. Amazing! He is back again. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you are involved. What I'm saying, why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I can leave, right? I hate you! Arzulia. Father. Arzulia finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you have the chance? I want to talk to you. Of course. And a peasant. Your Grace, I came here to ask for your help. My father is very sick with fever. Please help me. He's pale as a ghost and shakes and sweats all the time. You have tried treating the fever with cold water and a poultice of butter, onion and garlic. Oh, sounds like yummy though. You have given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. Agards? We even tried letting the bad blood with fleas. I'm afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she would handle Caesars. That's true. I have this medicine. I think something stronger that you couldn't find anywhere. Allies. Let me invite Ada. Maybe she's a witch. And now let me talk to my daughter. I love garlic. Garlic should have helped her. That's weird. Hey, soldier. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me? I'm sorry, I shouted at your father. Wait, let me recalibrate for a sec. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the past couple of days being with you and not angry at you. I know, darling, I know. I love you, father. I love you too. Aww. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Luli. It's alright, Papa. I miss you calling me Luli. Your mother has prepared one hell of a wedding. Yes. I'd better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. Aww! That's so cute though. I spoiled myself. I read in the recommendations of this, or like in the feedback thing of this game here, that everything can go from very good to very bad very quickly. And I'm scared that this is going to happen very soon. But now it's time for the wedding though. And we are having good money. The King of Deverns and Natana make an alliance treaty to join forces against Redovia. That's a nice wedding. I hate this dress. Ekam! Overwhelmed by the beauty of my new life here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And, oh, damn it. Can someone help the young prince? It's just nervousness, that's all. No need to. I'm up. Like I said, accompany my wife. Yes, here's to that. Forgive me, father said I should make some kind of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. You look, well, that's a big dress. Oh. Still better pick than Rendovia. He's a good lad. I wouldn't let you marry someone inappropriate. You know that, right, Louisiana? Bit clumsy to be sure, but you'll grow out of that. I will be my way if you excuse me. Tell us. About the Redovians. This deal's a deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. I wasn't sure if I would honor our barge and Eric. I'm a man of my words. Gosh, I can't talk very much. Well, I suppose you are. And the party went on. Everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine, and the band was playing music. I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, you'll find him, Sedani. Oh no! He's going to eat a snail! No! What is that? No! Look at that dress. I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it. These snails are extremely undercooked. What snails? That's all part of the menu. Smudge! Oh, I knew it. I knew it! The party went better than anyone expected. Listen, I think I've wasted... I've spent enough time with guests. Really need to get back to the archives. So if you don't mind, I will take my leave, Eric. Tell us, Your Grace. Leaving so early? Toast, toast. Drink with us. At least one more with us. See, perfect timing, Your Grace. Will I get some peace after that? Two young people. Until the ill-fated toast, that is. Did he get poisoned? Eric, do something. Send him a doctor. Yeah. You don't just stand here, idiots. You heard the king. Oh shit! Silas was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. He's not, is he? Father? Your Grace. Father? How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow this to happen? Eric, you have accommodated us in your castle, which is grateful, but which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our beliefs. You have failed to, as a host, and responsibility outside. How can you die? The king of Atana, Talos, is dead. Ivo, you're Talos' only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. Leave me no choice. As the new king of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies that your father promised to you. What? And I will not be paying for your agents. Eric, the king of Davern, you are responsible for Talos' death, unless otherwise can be proven upon the royal trial. Until then, Devon will not receive any support from Atana. Bigger things will be paying my father home. What? Your grace, the wedding is over. The vows were set. The marriage still stands. Have courage, my darling. That's crazy! To make an agent available in the next week, you will have to pay them. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name. Aww. Well, I will pay him, General Stan. It's sounding more likely that they plotted an assassination. I think that was the variance. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. It's very useful, thank you. Your version of the events will definitely prove useful in the further investigation. Blah. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace, and we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Those sources were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in the battle. However, whoever did poison Tullies must have planned this out of the smallest detail. If you can find any lead, let me know. Skip! Sounds like you're quite a pickle, Your Grace. You still here? Speaking of allies, treaties at Cetera. I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw in some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men and 6 gold. What's the catch? Lures from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my associate in Branca. How are you doing, Leonardo? Pursuits lures to renew the deliveries. Well, that's beautiful. No, that's a start. We should invite Lurs over and see what he can do. I've also marked areas of interest on the map. It might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. Hey, Pigeon! We don't know when Rodovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I've made a note of things we are okay. You're yapping too much! You can now use the map to explore locations and help locals to try and gain extra resources. Open the map by clicking the map button. Okay, to send agents to explore locations, simply select the location and click the magnifying glass icon. Okay, we have Luba, Cosano, and Volumi. Let's look at Luba. Send my agent out there. Then allies. We have some people here. Lord... He doesn't like me. We have other people here. We have Etten here. That's our guy currently. They're having gold resources. He's having a lot. Let's invite Lena. No pittance available. Well, to be fair, we have... Lady... Ah! Yeah, we called her here. Okay. Dear father, we have arrived. Atana is nothing like Davern. The vast streets of Halagos expand endlessly, it seems. Azalea would love to get lost in here. Journey was tiring, but the views here compensated for everything. Sedani would have made your ears fall off with her questions if she saw the landscapes here. The cliffs and rocks span across the whole of Atana. It all makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies Hagos, like a nest looking over everything. I understand why they used to Griffin as their banners. The Griffin. Griffin. Ah. I'm really sorry for the last weeks we spent together. Hug mother for me. Aww. Okay, pigeon. Lena. I can't send her. Okay. Well, Lady Ada. Your Grace, you called for me? I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. I really should visit Grevno more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor for you to ask. There is a Neverus thief going from lord to lord, pretending he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. I was hoping you'd help me find him, but I'm convinced you've already spoken to him. I don't know if you have given him any gold, but we need to work together to make sure. Oh, probably the person with 12 gold. This one is probably flat already, so there's nothing to here. But we all need to be careful when deciding who gets our gold, Your Grace. Bye bye! The banker again. We meet again, Your Grace. A shame what happened to King Talis, truly. But still, as we discussed with Queen Aurelia, we have covered the cost for the dress. Everything arranged and the debt will be paid in weekly insistence of 10 gold. Don't worry, the first one is on us, so there's no additional fees. Youngsters these days, what wouldn't we do for him? Now, is there anything I can help you with? Nope. I don't like the banker for some reason, I really don't like him. The servant! Mr. Poison! You have called for me, Your Grace? Don't have been ready night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing. By the gods. Please don't punish me. I swear. I didn't know these drinks were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Who hired the servant? It's alright, calm down. I promise on my family, Your Grace, I don't know anything. But the dungeon guard might know something. He has mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear. I believe that news on research. You may go. Thank you, bye! And the peasant. Your Grace, my son, disgrace to the family. I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's waiting on the fight. I'm sorry I can help you there. Oh, it's fine. I guess that's one less mouth to feed. Although, I'll miss his ugly face. That guy's crazy! We should see what's going on with those spices. Would you like to invite Luris, Your Grace? Sure. Let's invite him. Just open the allies panel, Your Grace. Luris can be invited from there. Luris, invite. Welcome back, Balazar. Okay, we have to go into the dungeon now. Oh, I fully forgot about the peasant in here! How can I help you, Your Grace? I've heard you know something about the staff. Saw something? No, but I found this. Some kind of tooth, I think. And how did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a few drinks, a drink or two with the other guards. It was a time to celebrate after all. I never left the dungeon, of course, until the end of my watch. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check of all these cellars, yes. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where did I find this? In the wine cellar, Your Grace. I didn't see anyone going through there, though. Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I'm just looking around. Have you considered letting me out, Your Grace? The gods must have yeah, come on, you had enough. You've learned your lesson. You move. The gods have truly chosen me. I will go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, your grace. Our paths will cross again, I feel it. Freedom! Do you have anything to do with Telestaff? How could I do anything behind the bars? I've got to say, whoever killed your king has put you in a difficult spot. What do you say? Okay, so the wine thing is over here, huh? Oh no, it's just like way out. Bedchamber. Large tooth. A big pointy animal. Monster tooth. We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it there. Darling. Laura Zulia sent a letter. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Atana. I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is such a beautiful place. Their castle is so much better than ours too. Absolutely. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Okay. That's enough. Crazy Eye's free now. Right, he's not gonna be crazy anymore though. Hey, she's back!
Hello?
Hey Grace, how are you doing? Is everything alright, Tadani? Last week's events were quite distressed for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat smudge? Dusty's gonna know smudge as well. Smudge is 6 feet down under. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just covered him with a rock. Eee! It's so boring here without Luli. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she even going to visit us? Of course she will. Smudge went to Australia. Do you think she would bring Dusty? I don't think so. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. She wrote her letter as well. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything for you? Yes. Tell her I'm making her bed I'm taking her bedchamber. Mother let me. Or no. Tell her Azalia read her diary. No, that's not right. Have her little space potato hat. So I can only say one thing? Yes. Oh, that's too big of a decision. I will come to you later when I think of something good enough. Okay. Goodbye. I love this game, it's beautiful. Let's go here and then skip. Your army needs food and supplies to stay maintained and ready for battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supplies it will cost to maintain it. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. Okay. If you don't pay the army upkeep costs, you will lose some soldiers. Well, we have 51. Training grounds, gain 10 army per week. Unlock 7 additional locations to explore on the map. Carnival. Gain 5 boosts of encouragement in 1 use. We can do that. Prepare a general. Oh yeah! Prepare general. Like another. Well, this and this. Army's paid as well. Let's continue. Good morning, Sagana. Week number 11. We have a general, we have Loris, we have Petra, we have Sedani, we have Azyla, and a peasant. Let's go, general. What's going on? Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up. Resistance have been carrying water to their homes from the lake for days. I helped them with my horses, and now they have extra water saved up for days. I made sure they knew I knew it was thanks to the king. Thank you! For people like me. Holy shit, so many more. Oh, wow. A lot of places. Let's send him there. Go explore. Luris, you have called for me, Your Grace. I've heard about the spices. I suspect you've been speaking to Eton. He trades my spices with Pyrsus to get fortune depths. Some call it Dipu Dapu, but it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Radovia. I can help, if you aid me in return. What's your Oracle Dust? It's a medicine used to, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. It's particularly popular amongst priests and the like. Something about spiritual enlightenment. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales though. Priests, obviously. I went lay down with Twitch on my phone. I just woke up from a little nap. Hope you had a nice sleep though. Prices. That's far away. I've heard enough. Your Grace, I urge you to help me curtain Nathan's plans. Crucial. To help me curtain Nathan's plans. Do not buy anything Oracle Dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in a dungeon. If anything suspicious happens, I make sure I'm the first. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side whenever war begins. 200 soldiers, and I can also supply with 6. Not saying dust. I will first talk to him. Just don't let that buffoon get under your skin, Your Grace. I have an animal tooth. Looks like a healthy animal. No holes or chips. I'm not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert with beasts. That's all for now. Okay, you again, crazy Tycho. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me. But how can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know. And that is worse, right? How can I help you? You're crazy, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you. I saw a man and... No, that's not it. I don't know. I can tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? You should leave. Don't come here again. If he's coming here again, I'm gonna bring him to the chambers, to the catacombs. Your Grace, I hate that Lorzalia has left already. She looked very pretty in the dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course. Mother said Lorzalia sent a letter and that she's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked about Dusty yet, no. Getting visitors, yeah! Can you please ask Lorzalia about the cat, father? Where does he sleep? Does he eat? Is he even alive? I will ask her. Thank you, Father. I mean, Your Grace. Bye-bye. Azalia, who are you? Oh, my daughter. Father, you promised to practice sword fight with you, remember? Maybe we could try later today. Please? Of course. Sure. Nah, they are doing fine on their Vanessa, no worries. She cares for Kitty. She's nice, yeah. Your Grace, men with monsters on the banners came to rampage our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning, most of the supplies are already lost. Please send us some help. Take all the supplies. Your Grace, that's very kindful. No worries, always there for my dear folk. We should invite Lord Eton, Your Grace. Make sure what Loris is saying is true before we... Yeah, true. But it's going to take quite some time because... Ah, no, my pigeon is here. Okay, let's invite him. And now we'll be going to our daughter. Let's fight with her! Yes, Father? How's your practice? Are you ready? That was good. Too slow. Have you heard about Sadani? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She has been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening I told her something took the bait. When she saw the huge skunk, half her size, she panicked. What an asshole. What an asshole move! An hour of knit chatting, but actually talking instead was a scary thought. She grabbed my sword, she could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Poor Sadani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sadani actually cried when she found out this was a stuffed animal. A stuffed animal. I'm sorry. Only a bit. She thinks that... Wait, she thinks she can fight because she keeps saying you're running around with your sword. We should end it here. I better check on Sadani. Bye-bye! Hi, Sadani. Hey, Grace. Do you want to talk about a skunk? Or shall I tell you what happened? Well, I just got scared and I didn't know what else to do. I just stuck out there and the eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle. So I just took a sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal father. I hope you forgive me. Never do this again. I forgive you. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was already getting rid of it anyways. You're very brave, but I don't want you to ruin running around with the sword again, right? I won't. Good. Bye-bye! Next week. Okay, we are doing business. We are losing bank gold payment though. And standard general costs a lot as well. Oh gosh, you're making minus almost. We're making big minus. Holy shit. 19? Oh, we're making... Oh, fuck. Okay. Not good. Week 12. Your Grace, how's our investigation going? I have found this animal tooth, but I don't know how it ended up in the castle. We're a table for you in the council chamber, where you can expect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to to learn something about them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. While we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Who are we going to invite this time? I still want to invite Lena. Well, first of all, General. Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with his gold. 11! Oh wow! Nice. Okay, Lord Eton. How may I be of service, Your Grace? I know why you need the spices. I've heard what you need the spices for. I can explain. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical uses more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. It's going to get to the people anyways. If we're the ones selling it, then at least we are the ones profiting from it. You should just pass it on. Don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in this operation. In return, I will always be at your service. I have a location here, Bell Toys, that has some problems with the local. Send an agent away. I'm selling. The problem is, I can't promise anything. At least you're not saying no. Look, I will throw in some extras for your efforts. Alongside 330 men, I will also throw in my hounds. They're deadly and precise. The Rodovians won't know what to hit them. Oh, and I think I just remembered something about the Night Telestite. I'd had a fair bit of drink at this stage, but everything was kind of blurred. But I did see someone in the gardens last night when I was watering the flowers. If you haven't already, you might want to poke around there. That'd be all. Okay, so I need to see. We have him. And Lures. Eton would be better compared to Lures, so we would probably need to follow Eton because he's having more men. And I want to invite Lena. Hi, Sadani. Is this a new pet you're hiding there? Potato Head? Your Grace, may I introduce you to the Stabber? Oh no. The Hedgehog! The Stabber? We have a Hedgehog now! Stabber? Why the Stabber? Well, I wanted to name him Hansen, but that name's already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath, he has a velvety yummy tummy. You wish you could just stroke and squish all day. But on top, different story, Stabber things. Keep it Stabber. She's cute though, that's true. She's very cute. Don't stab yourself. It's not the Stabber, it's the Stabber. The Stabber is on a mission. And he's about to stab someone! She's crazy. At least he'll be occupied. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Peasant. Your Grace, raided by bandits, a scammer fields. You will want something from me, huh? I will send my general, sure. Eden's offers is very dangerous, Your Grace. We could certainly use his hounds and army in battle, but as promising us trading dusk zones, it could cause us problems later. If we decide to help Eden, we can be sure that Lurs will cancel his offers in the army. We should help him though. Our people would be happier if we could offer them more gold. Of course, Your Grace. In that case, we should send the general to build us. Okay, we have to send the general to here. Well, I want to go into the gardens and look if I find something there regarding the night of action. Move! But there's nothing here, okay. Well, let's go and skip the night. Plop. Thump. We are making a plus again. That's cool. Send us away for a couple of weeks. That's good. And then we can also do the training grounds now and therefore get more men. Oh no, we're making minus then. No, we can't do the training grounds right now. Hi Firepy, how are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Grafno, week 2. Lena's, you're nice. Peter's back, peasant. Peasant. Dear father, I haven't received your reply. I hope everything is alright in Davern. It's very lonely here. I miss my sisters. I know no one, and Ivo doesn't like me wandering around the market by myself. Please send me a letter. How can I send a letter to her though? I would love to send a letter to you. Probably through the bedroom. Yeah, could be. Let me have a look quickly. Needles. Dresser. Hi. I will lead an investigation. What have you found? An animal tooth. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, well... I'd love to send a letter, but I really don't know how to do that. Well, Lady Lena, a pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolence about Talos, although I didn't like him at all. Anyways, Luris has explained to me your situation. I believe I can help. For something in return, of course. You see, I have something I wanted to give to my son. Someone, actually. I would like your daughter, Elijah, to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come. And as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Redovia. And along with the man for gold and 5 supplies, what do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, darling. Ooh, take as much time as you like. Just remember that Redovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. Okay, I need to talk to my sister about that. To my daughter. You again! Hey, you! You have really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods, waiting for 3 weeks. But now I know. Calm down. In my head? But my door was open and my cat was gone. She wouldn't left by herself. She's a cat, of course she would. No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. Can I leave, right? This guy is so crazy. Elijah! Why you have a brush? Maya made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you want. I had better start sweeping before she finds me. Peasant! Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talos. I am sure he will be missed. Thank you, I will pass it on then. My family has just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. I can barely fit through our horse. Gosh. We'd like a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us simple farmers, that's an expense we could never afford. But for a king, it's probably nothing. It will only cost you a fraction of what you pay for the wedding dress, Your Grace. 25 gold is far away, Asgard. No! Hi Em, how you doing? I don't have gold to waste on your new house. If you want, work for it. The castle gold is reserved for people in need. So you spent that much on the dress your daughter wear once, but you can't help the people of your house? Go cry about that. She looks pretty. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I'm the leader of the Cult of the Trees in the Western Woods. I know I'm probably not welcomed here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighboring villages to help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has flooded. Enjoy and see you later, please. The small water keeps running over. We've tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us. I don't have a general. I need to pay gold, but I want to be good with them because they seem like they can be important later. I've got to say I wasn't expecting you to help us. I'll make sure people know that you're a good heart. Okay, and the final one. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling exclusive wares if you're interested. Silk, perfumes, books, and decorations, whatever your gold desires. Tell me more. Oh, fantastic! You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most delusionals. Wait, I can't read that. Pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. I have 1 peck of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. 2. Oh, it's such a person. Your place is my dungeons. Baka? Disillusioned. Ah, your grace. But there's nothing wrong with sending a few packs of dusk. You better get your ass gone. What did wifey do? What happened at the window here? What did she do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle. This must have been serious. Oh, Eric. She's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh god. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on the cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I should have. Here, what do you think about finding Elijah a prince? Elijah, she's still young. It would be... I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in the battle if we agree. We need as much help as we can get. But I don't want to let Elijah go yet. I'll leave the decision up to you, sweetheart. I think we should have a wedding, actually. This match would secure more men for our army, otherwise I don't know how you're able to deal with Radovia. I'm still not sure if I can prove my innocence to Ivo. The royal trial's very close. I know, sweetheart, I'm doing my best. I'll invite Lady Lena and let her know what my decision is. I'll stay here. Okay. Let's invite her again. And next night. We are making a bit more minus regarding our general and stuff like that. Stable grounds cannot be purchased. Everything else looks fine. Let's continue. Revenue week 14. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in a sandstorm. I'm afraid just as much as you, your grace. Something tells me it's to do with oracle dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Atten. It's your call, Grace. Let's invite someone soon. General. Your Grace, I found the bandits. They were quite the bunch, drinking away the forest nearby. I'll let the villagers deal with them. I'm ready for the next orders. Thank you! Okay, I was told I should visit Bell Toys, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Lady Lena, you have called for me, your grace? About merit. Have you reconsidered my offer, your grace? I think we should proceed with the marriage. I've heard wonderful things about your boy, and I'm sure Asylia will be delighted. Also, we could definitely make use of your army. That sounds wonderful. The day we defeat Radovia is the day we will celebrate. Perfect. Stay here. I need you still. Oh, fuck. We have 400 men now. That's good. Soldier. Your Grace. One of our nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. Oh! He jumped down from a bridge into a river. Some children found him floating in the past village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I'm deeply sorry. Let his family know they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. Thank you for the information. Oh gosh. Not from Patreon. It reads, I don't know who it was that kept following me. And I cannot take living in fear and love. Wait, he was a king? I hope you're happy now that I'm gone, whoever you are. That's terrible. I wish I could have helped them. Shit! Your Grace, I come to your special request to turn Cyber into a prince. Let's skip that. Even though, yeah, come on, get your gold. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. You know I can find one? My potato head, I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. That's crazy. I'm going to send Etten. The gardens. Let her know. You will have to marry Lena's son. I'm very sorry, but there's not a choice, Lady Leona. I knew it. I knew you'd send me off as soon as Louisa was gone. I don't know why I hoped it would be different for me. How come I could never be? Yes, I hate you. No, I'm sorry. Lady Lena invited me. She was the younger sister's wedding. Hello, Douglas. Yeah, she Oh no. I thought this through and I just Oh, it's the same thing again. Okay. Well, we did everything we can do. Let's do one more night, like one more week, and then that's it for today. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah. She's a baby though still, I can't just give her away and marry someone. Revno, week 15. Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore the other options. And I hope that you will keep your promise. Bayron, king of... Huh? They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. We need to get an army. We need to make alliances and hope that I will have us. 14. He's stressed. No! I fainted! Good morning! You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. I had a strange dream. We had threatened that they would take our daughters. Titus was dead, and we had no army to defend ourselves against Rodovia. And if that wasn't enough, they claimed to only have to be only 14 weeks travel away. You may want to stay in bed. That was not a dream. The doctors say you're wearing too much. Oh gosh. I have to work again though. We need to work! Business is booming still! Big price up, you're fine. I'm feeling a bit better, yes. Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything is the same. About the latter, we need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next few weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidences items on the red trial. Question lords and see. Okay. General! Lord Elton's wares were successfully protected. Just as requested. Perfect! Let's invite someone. Let's invite Masha. As soon as I'm done with all the things here. Oh, maybe our service. This secret message is for you. First of all, the animal tooth. What is an animal tooth? I don't know, probably someone who doesn't know also just the same. A secret message for you. Perfect. I've done your tasks. Yes, I know. With your help, I have managed to set up a network of connections to help with the distribution of our products. How does it feel to be the leader of the market? Our race will soon take over the world. That would be all. Woo! Achievement and more allies! Beautiful. This land gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Nice! Peasant. Your Grace, may I have your audience, please? I went to do some fishing, like always do, Your Grace. But as foolish as I am, I fell asleep. Shoot for seven, I always... Oh gosh. Anyways, someone took my fishing rod and I have nothing. He's yapping way too much! Go, please. Of course, Your Grace. I'm out of here in no time. Oh god. Lady Elida. You must but fast, Your Grace. I have heard what's coming from behind the mountains. I can help if you want. I want to. However, there's a small catch, as you probably anticipated. These times aren't easy for any of us, and so I have to ask for a favor. But a light matter, actually. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up. Can the curse be lifted? There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son. To lift the bane. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to take the risk? Thank you for the information. You're most welcome. I would strongly consider a Zyler's marriage arrangement, though. I will consider your advice, be sure. Wait, my baby's going to die? No! Your Grace, I have come to tell you the water from the oak has cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. They are so happy now. I bought you something small as a gift. It's a blue shed made of oak leaves. I saved it from the leaves. I will bring it. It will bring love and luck to your throne room. Thank you. Just leave it at the window. Oh, that's beautiful. Merchant. You definitely know how to manage a family. I do, for sure. I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It's only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Okay. Don't your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell the lie from a truth, Your Grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval. Believe it How can I be sure this thing works? Pretty C, yes, of course. Oh, of course I had to word it that way. Sounds like a scam. Try it yourself. I had honey porridge breakfast. Oh, nice. My name is Audrey the Fourth. See, I wasn't lying, Your Grace. How much do you want for this thing? 18 gold! Deserving flight. It's not worth that much. I can't buy it! I wanna buy it! I think I'll pass. I'm just I wanted to have it. No. Oh. Yeah, true. There's still a nation available for its orders. First of all, I would like to get myself Masha over here. And then, let's go to Tilka. Good night. Ooh, lots of plus. That's cool. And almost enough for training grounds. Look at my own men. Grevno, week 16. I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about rescuing an hair, Your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivor will be the next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Devon would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Let's quickly get to wifey. Sid, I can't get my wifey to get baby. An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with wolves that kept stealing her chickens. I have quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies in return. Nice, thank you. 16, that's crazy, that's a lot. Masha. Jonas, the buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he'd pay me back in with interest. I know your type. Now I hear he's off to Kaladur, the other end of the world, probably enjoying his hot sunrises and Kaladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, and otherwise they'll leave. Rather help my find a new crew then. I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up. So you want gold? Should I trust her? I'm having exactly 28. Should I trust her, chat? I have to trust her. You will be my mate then. Peasant. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but... chapel. Or capel, yeah. We managed to save it. I just want to bring the greatest of blessings to Your Grace. We are forever in debt to you. We're working on Your Grace. See you again. Bye-bye! And daughter. Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Perhaps I don't garden. You said we could do this again, Father. So I have to do that as well now. Oh, come on! Who's Maya? Yes, Father? Who's this? Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? You want to wait for me! I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes, I meet Maya. I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace? See, I can never get her. What was about Stani? Looking at you two, I think, it's the people. Is there any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me. Zadani came up with the name. Zadani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. Should be happy she's not running around with a real sword father. I mean, yeah, the stabber is quite funny. Just don't cut yourselves. The stabber is in fact quite nice. I like the stabber. Oh yeah, agent. Let's call you. And we'll be exploring the forest camp over here. Okay, let's go. Bum. Still making profit though. We got 18 back already. That's crazy. We're making a lot of profit. Grevna week 17. Blah. We got a letter and some people. Dear King of Draven, the western woods near Branka are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay us. It's supposed to be important. We'd better get a general to say. Yep. General, hi! First, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I have helped them out, and in return, he gave me his gold. 11 gold is something very tasty. And we shouldn't go here to the hidden hut, apparently. Okay. I sent you. Your Grace. I hear y'all fight with the beast-faced. We are preparing for the Battle of Rendovia. You heard well. The name's Vialit. My elders have fought with the beasts many years before me. I heard they bore some Redovian dog there to your castle. Are you Scottish? Caster Port, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Raccoons. Enjoy it, please. Something fine. Glad to have you on stream. How are you doing? They say I kept in dungeon. I want your help with the nasty bandits. I'll give men resources. 3 gold and 150 men. In exchange for the red dog. No dog, no army. I cannot make it any simpler. He's all yours. I don't need a prisoner anyways. Take him. I have found this in my wine cellar. Do you have anything to know about that? It's one bit of a tooth. This beautiful is all I can tell you, Your Grace. I'm sorry I can help. Okay. Noaske. You will be the next one. I got food now. Welcome back. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them. I think I know who it was. But then I said, I only 1 request per visit. And it seemed like I have a much bigger problem now. We had it already, haven't we? Some of these fine chairs in the hall. No, we haven't. I know it shouldn't. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I was sat down on some living pincushion. It would have seemed. It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. Oh no. It's a stabber, isn't it? Welcome back, Hannah. And not only that, but I feel very ill. Weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very dangerous. I'm not sure what we can do here. Hey, who are you? I think I might have something that will help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in the rounding health also. Wait, we have a witch! Is that a witch? Who allows a witch to just walk into my castle like this? What the fuck? Oh gosh. A witch? Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself just as a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. They would be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I'm willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. Just want to help people. Hey, welcome to the offer. Thank you. You, nice. Peasant. You graze. Our village has been raided. There were men dressed in red and black, with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banner. That's a Redovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing? I would say so. Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men, we can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger problem here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. That's true. That's very true, actually. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. Why are they two discussing the entire time, by the way? I don't have a general right now. You can get supplies from me. So all Your Grace? 18. You just told to let them run. Fine, Your Grace. We will relocate as close as the castle. As close to the castle as possible. Gosh. Well, and a mercenary. Your Grace, we hear a battle's coming. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and opportunity for you to get some help. We are mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? 22 people for 16 gold? That's a lot of money, darling. But I would probably take everybody. Yes, fuck it, come on. I take people. 16 gold is a lot, but I take people. We have 800 men now. That should be quite a big army, actually. Okay, let's go and see if we can talk to the witch. Ah, here, perfect. Hi. How can I help? That's all okay. Well, darling, your small little, hedgehog is dead. So, Donnie, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? Oh no, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him to a mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he at least complete his mission? At least? His final request? You can't send hedgehogs on the missions. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one can suspect a hedgehog. Or else are they supposed to help me? Don't do it again. The last one stabbed the peasant and I had to deal with him. But it was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Zulier will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat. As dusty. Next time I will find a fear agent. I will train him and he will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. Ah, potato head. She's a bit silly. Oh, I can still order agents? Okay, so people who are red don't like me. Ada doesn't like me. Luris doesn't like me. Talis is dead, and Ifu doesn't like me. Lena likes me. VR Light likes me. Etan likes me. And he's coming to visit us soon. No, here. No, Sky is gonna visit us soon. Sending her goons to assist people. Of course. Oh wait, can I send the witch to some other place? Oh, I can! Cool. Okay. Good night. Look at all the money we're making here. That's crazy. But we're starting to struggle with our army keep up. That's not very nice. Okay. Grevna week 18. Dragon Slayer. Merchant, peasant, peasant. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you! File. Some kind of file. There seems to be a substance inside. If this is what poison tells us, I'd better leave it be. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their plant seeds. Things are bad. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with that. This seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers are quite happy with it. They gave me some sort of pecks in return. Hey, nice! Hi, you. Your Grace, it is I! Norske, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Griffos the Great, Waynos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know. The food was first class, but amongst all of the pleasure, I didn't have my chance to introduce myself. Who are you? But have you never heard of me? It is I, Norske the Dragon Slayer. I killed a dragon in the eastern forests. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? Of course! Go and yap in my ears. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurdities. I stole into the home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. Dragon's Nest was at the very top of a mighty full oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Aww! My little dragon puppies, that sounds cute! I chopped down the tree, while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. Damn, you're cruel! The squeak of the little dragons carried fire, and so the big beast herself appeared. Despite trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after another. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern, seeking further challenges, so I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staring your beautiful land? We don't have any creatures here, though. I'm sure there has to be something. Everywhere has its own dragon, its own Kigimor, Legion, or Wyvern. Just say what it is and consider it gone. Well, there is Redovia, that's true. Redovia? Well, I never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under the heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. Enjoy Sakana! Thanks for that. An army? I see. Well, that is one hell of a challenge. I can help though. They call me Gruffos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met lots and lots of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will supply you all I can. Soldier supplies, I will stand at your side of the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. What? And 5 supplies will also come in my hand, for sure. And I ask for a return. Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. No guy aiding the king of Davern in a real battle. He will write fine songs about this. Damn! For nothing, I'm getting such an army, that's crazy. I found a file. Have you found this? I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I used to buy poison files from merchants that used to some monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen such an elegant file before though. Looks impressive. And this large tooth? It's impressive. It must have been run out of the beast. Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't, because the soup's not in my collection. I don't think so anyway. There's the boss though. Can I buy it off you? Nope. I need it for a tiny bit longer. But damn, he gives me a lot in return. That's cool. Merchant. Your Grace, Jonas Prank here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of a beautiful exotic woman. Oh. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold! Jonas it is? I recognize your name. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? I think you'll stay here. I thought I'd recognize those gloves. Oh yeah, it's a person at the other... Oh, she got scammed! Yeah, it's the one who was... this guy scammed the other person. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. My name is Jonathan. Jothan. Yes, Jothan, not Jonas. Nice! We got him. Peasant. Your Grace. We don't know how this happened. The creature. The witch from the forest. She escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a Horrocks, but knew she nothing but an old egg. But some young boy, he fell for the tale, and now Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She has been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support the layers of her old rinsy skin. Not the grandma. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down her breasts. Oh damn. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head, with tiny bones attached carefully to each stand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety clock, clickety clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children to the forest to eat them. Okay, but some legends also say that she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look her in the eye. What can I care about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In a village, she transcribed these words in outdoors. Turn your back to the forest. Your front to me. She's scary. I can send a general. Yeah, I could send a general, that's true. Thank you very much. No worries. Hey! Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit anyone in the barn anymore. We want to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will be avoiding our ears. Okay. I'll send you some gold. Oh yeah, I can give my rich around, and I also want to invite my dear Marsha again. Then on the map, we can bring the witch to Millennia. It's good to have another witch to help me as well. Okay. Do we make plus? 23. Oh, we are getting short on resources. We're making lots of money though. And upkeep army is almost full. Cool. Okay, acknowledging the holy in one way to get it to salvation, obviously. Training ground. Peasant. Torlando. Peasant. Marsha and my witch. Your Grace, a local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around and it turned out the horses and cart got stuck in the mud on the way over. We helped them and the baker gave us a basket of fresh crusty bread rolls. Nice! 9 supplies. Masha! I'm very grateful for your help, Your Grace. As promised, I have brought your gold back plus a little extra. Thank you. You have gold for me. 60. Oh my gosh! That's a lot of gold. Thank you for that, pets, by the way. Guess who's in my dungeons? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Woohoo! I'm Money Man! And 130 more prisoners. Oh my gosh, I'm having so many people now. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't shorter than yours. Would you be able to help? Would you please be able to help with out of some gold? I have a lot of gold. Here, thank you. And 3 more. Oh, this is beautiful. Hi Fiona, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. How are you doing? Hot people as well, that's crazy. Says you, huh? Torlando? To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in a good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a rider known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am, Torlando the Wonderful. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yields, Kelders, Bararias, and Radovia, of which I remain silent for the known reasons. Nuh-uh, yeah-uh, I'm eating thighs. You eating thighs? Give me them, please. Whose thighs are you eating? Chicken thighs or human thighs? Very well. What can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's about a story, it's story about royal intrigueness, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Of course. The poem is, for now, entitled Kupalnoka. The moon shines so bright, high up the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there is no furious joy, a freeless joy. The fatal matter must be solved. This guy, chicken, they're good and tender. Oh, I'm hungry. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule the night. It's wonderful! Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm not surprised that you will find it so delightful. The problem is I cannot continue. I've had a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I swear I believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg you, please, allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. Come back another time. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back in 2 weeks. The general better then be ready. I hope so too. Why is your voice so nice? Did you do vocal training with professionals? No, I did not. I'd love to though. Hey Grace, thought of our road just flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Here's some 12 gold. That is most magnificent. Magnificent of you, Grace. Thank you. No worries. Who am I going to invite this time? Quigo. And I'll be sending my witch to Wola. This game is way too fun. I can't stop right now. It's so fun to play. Chat, do you like watching it or is it like weird for you? Do you not like it? Oh, we're basically very good here right now. Prepare witch. Which will be available during the battle. Oh, okay. But that's gonna cost a lot of and training grounds as well. Let's do it. Fucking. And time watching is very nice. That's good to hear. Ravno week 20. Peasant, Grigo, Alina, and General. Also Pigeon. Dear father, I haven't received your reply. I hope everything is alright in Devon. It's very lonely here. I miss my sisters. I know no one, and Ivor doesn't like me wandering around the market. Please send me a letter. Well, I can't! I'm not sure where, how, why! Tell me how and I will do so. Hey Grace, I've returned from the Barbushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the help. Alina! You guys, I stopped at an abandoned house on the side of the road. It was full of pans of every sort of size, shape and color. I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. We'll take it. Okay, here we go. You've sent a pigeon to me. I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you have read about our upcoming battle with Fordovia? I have, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Salvek van Geff, Manowski, Pisak, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Salvek van Geff. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of the deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. That painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. Hi Josie, how are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. Oh, you're lurking. Well, hi and bye. Thank you for looking by. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to think about it. That is, of course, if we come to agreement. I would like to pick it up personally, so invite me whenever you're ready. I'll think about it. Need to talk to wifey probably. Wifey's gonna be very angry about that. Yep, wifey. Send me a picture whenever you're ready to talk. I found this file. Can't you know what it is? It's a used glass file. I'm not sure what else I could tell you anymore. I have found this animal tooth. Do you have beasts in your dungeon, Eric? You had better find a hunter to deal with this. Okay, goodbye. Why are there 2 kids in here? Your Grace, where I come from, there's a odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. They were thinking the fog turns people into frogs. Bugs, maybe. Okay. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of people or who go in there. Yeah, the witch can go there, actually. Of course. Yep. And this one here. Your Grace! My boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon. so happy and jiggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax. But I'm no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Always every all your grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking me to bring some more dusk, but I don't know. But I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him like this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberry. Okay. Oh, I can't help. I have no money, nothing for that. I'm sorry that I can't help. -4. I really hope he does, your grace. I don't know what to do without him. Oh, Granny, I'm so sorry. I probably chose the wrong decision there, but I need to do that because I can't spend all the money I have there. I just can't. Okay. I can send my soldier to Waruto. Shouldn't be taking long. And not my witch, my soldier. No, I don't know. Yep, 0 weeks. Shut up, Mitten! I could send him by the Lord. Oh yeah, true. Allies. About the letter. Well, I can't send a letter though. Okay, let's go. Lots of money. Wanna know how? Yeah, sure. We are losing food. I need to not pay my workers for once. And I will not lose too many, that's good. My advisor. Oh, okay. We have no week 21. Jovan and some more people. Hey, my kid! How can be of service, your grace? Let's write a letter to Lord Surya. Of course, that's alright. Ask her about Dusky. Yeah. Very well. Turn up the battle preparations. Is our army ready to confront the enemy? We are in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Ivor will support us with his army. We need to focus on making as many lords as okay. Okay. Your Grace, I've encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. Seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could. Some supplies and some words of gratitude. 11 supplies, that's cool. And 3 people like me, yeah! Jovan! Lord Jovan, your Grace. My condolence about Tilu's death. I've heard about Radovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Who is that? Battle for Brenna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer. I serve under his banner. Although it has been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years haven't been easy for him, must say. Well, thank you. That's kind, though. I'll send a pigeon right away. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Will you join my banner? Convenience Sir Frederick to join, and I will also help your cause. Oh, nice. Animal Tooth, do you know about that? You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? No? I don't know. I think someone who has personal dealt with lots of that. But who, though? I found a file. Files have many uses today. This one is nice and decorated. Okay. Bye-bye! And our favorite musician person. Yep, take him with you. Then my small baby. Is another pet of yours? God, they're pretty dead. What is it this time? Mouse, insect, lizard. A mouse! Too easy to set up for a trap. She would be caught right away. But this, it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you could imagine. Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Potato Head? It's to save Lorzulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lorzulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. He's not evil, that's true. Well, those are some good points. You do your job, I do mine. She's such a little brat. Let me see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where'd I get that from? Maya gave it to me. It brings good luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Sidani. See if you can find more agents. Maya could probably be from the bad folk, because she also looked like that, like the one prisoner we had before. I also have a bad feeling about that, that's true. Hey Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to another. I sell trinkets and of all sorts. What do you sell? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Walt the Split. Okay. It went for crazy 200 pieces of gold. Wow. Can I get that, please? But none of the matters now. I was robbed on my way home to my hometown Afsky. Now I need funds. 23 gold! I'll make profit in no time and repay you as soon as I can. I believe him. I believe him. Fuck it. I do him. Come on. I better check on my girl. Okay. And allies. Who can we sell in white? Sir Frederick. She must be from that folk. Yes, father? Sidani's time. Explain this, Sidani. It's a time. Yeah, Sidani got this from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you are not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. Fifey! I was passing by, but I hear the record here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy, Aurela. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like this when we were robbed by a Baron 13 years ago. Where did you get that toy from, Maya? Well, my parents travel a lot. We have traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere? We asked them this toy, staying in Babel for a while. You're from Adovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Azalia. Father, please no. Don't say anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. You're preparing for battle. You're planning to repel an attack. But Badovians are already in my castle. Not again! Good morning. Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Elias Van is a Redovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I detected them already. Zala won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but banish her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, but some kind of message does it send. Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? You did well. Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Adovians. You're collapsing? The two of us not being able to convene in here. Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayran, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time I bought Bayran, I thought Bayran was a fool for trying agreeing on this. You have to mingle around! Have I already said that? File. I've had General explore the location of this file. More mingle dingle around. Yeah, I want them to mingle dingle around! I think I've seen her in a chamber. Oh, okay. We got another lead for who probably killed the other king. Hi, about Maya. I'm sorry, Father, I didn't want to hurt you. I know. I'm fine. Just not that young anymore. Doctors say 10 situations can have an effect of this. I don't want to upset your father. But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for another? So deep, but also... Yeah. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to have you on stream. I know Maya is from Radovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew I'd been trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our village. Of course they are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they are all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you ever have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Devon? Well... Good as ever got this update. Okay. Just because one person did bad thing doesn't mean that all people are doing a bad thing. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threatened us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? We can take the risk, Elijah. It's very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But else, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Ah. Pain. Okay, time to go to the next day. When are we also together? I hope so too. 15, 20, 25, 28, 33. Oh, we need more food! Grivna, week 22. Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Ivo arrives, right before the battle. This way, he can attend the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare to make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the found items we found. I could talk to our witch soon about the flask, the file. Your Grace, I've cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No signs of anyone there though. Perhaps what they said is true. The spirits of the forest may change people into animals to keep them at the bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task. Thank you! Okay, lady, you hate me, Ada. Why do you want to come to my place? Okay, witch. I got this file. We found this thing. It could be connected to tiles somehow. There appears to be residue inside. Can you check if this sounds right? Might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients percentage. It will take some time though. Take as much time as you need. Perfect. And who do we know that... Wait. Couldn't she help me regarding that... thief? Oh no. Goodbye. Who can help me regarding the thief? Just going around. Big Grace, I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know your Grace's proofs of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick of this stuff. We have him here, but we at the same time we sell dusk as well. That's crazy. Anything going on here? No. Okay, let's get back. So Frederick, hi! At your service, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah yes, I have heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Bardovians lack proper training, but God knows what they have at their disposal. My 80 men for gold and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it's my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battle for Brianna, Keldu. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. I've lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones, but Noxay, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxay, show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight, for all we know. It's just pretty worded lies. A prettily worded lies. Noxay is a deceived liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. He a liar? Did he tell you the story about Griffin? There was something about a griffin on a tree. He sets the tree on fire. The big griffin comes to save her cubs and catches the fire wings, drops down and finishes off. Yeah, dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes it's a dragon, other times a griffin or a wyvern. Well, he gave me his man bow! There's always a tree, babies, and something about his wits. I heard enough. Tell him there's a Lishai in the forest nearby. The creature's just a story, and of course, it's not there. See what he says though. If he brings you proof, then we can catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in the battle. Sure. Can I call him? How was he called? Who was that? Was it no? Yeah, it was him. Noxay. Your Grace, may the gods bless you for your support for the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. The night we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you of a few supplies we could add to our pile, or which that could help us send sacrifice to God Himself. Help with supplies. Gosh, everybody likes me. That's cool. Lady Aya, what do you want from me? Your Grace, it's nice to see you again. I bring some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Resume. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he might. I'm not sure what your instance on this is, but I just want to let you know, Lord Resume is not an art collector. He's an artist, an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable, and these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is really art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it will be burned. Thank you. Peasant. Hey Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Sounds like Northern Lights. Sounds so frightening. Carry on. I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. Thanks for that said, Mike. Very nice to see how you're doing. They said the Lord Jovan's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic's involved. My witch will have a look. Ah, she can't. I'm sending packs of supplies to Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best price of all Devon. 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? That's all. Bye! And let's go on. Everything seems to be fine. That's good. And continue. Grafnell, week 23. Oh, there's a fox! That's cute. General, I returned from Mr. Torlando, Your Grace. I don't know much about writing, but this guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just a little perplexed as to why he asked so many questions about my underwear. Okay. At your service, Your Grace. Sir Frederick set a trap. I can really blame him. Once a proud, shining knight, now a half-forgotten tale, tumbling down into the void. I'm trusting him, I'm trusting him. He's having more troops he can give me than Sir Frederick, though. Bards and poets used to write about him, and now jealousy gnaws his guts. He can't bear someone new, young and bright, taking his spot. Poor Luna, must be hard for his wife to see him like this. Thank you, Your Grace, for letting me know. Just as before, you can still count on me as a battle. Thank you! Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men and horses, they came. They took over the village, Your Grace. They are forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We are scared. She's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. Send your men. They have 3 villagers. The red horse in Oberga, black horse, and rich in there. Your Grace, I have marked the locations in the map. Okay. Welp. There's 1, 2, 3. Those 3. Let's go to Belka. Furthest away from them. It's my small baby. Sadani, what on earth is that foxing in our throne room? It's my new agent, is it? Back with pets we are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys to a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why Hisser? Audrey, is it safe? Of course it is. He shouldn't cause too many troubles, Your Grace. Well, keep him. Yeah, Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Atana, once we take Lorzunglia and Dusty back. Perhaps he could compete with Dragon Slayer and Norke one day. Once he passed Initiation... Yeah, fuck. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You've fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. You're right. We need a successor. Of course, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight, once everyone's gone. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe it'll help. Oh, yeah! Initiation, yeah, shit, I'm sorry. I just got it right. Well, everyone is gone. Now I'm gonna send a pigeon. English very difficult. Yeah, it is. Who would I want to call? I'm not sure. Jovan. Oh, he's currently away. What about Viva? Via. I'm gonna invite Via. Okay. That's a longer black screen than usual. Oh, it's nighttime. You're tickling me, stop it. Wait, why is the door open? Nothing's going to work from this side. Here? There you go. It's not that easy. They're mingling around. Oh no! Ashayla has put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. Uh-oh. It's some just needle powder. It will pass in a bit. Apologize to your sister. What didn't you think? It wasn't me. Everyone else loves you. I'm sorry. We can try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight? Welp! Kids. Always those kids. Or Mingle Dingle. Only Mingle Dingle. Ravno, week 24. Okay, everything seems fairly peaceful right now. Hey Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange happened. It was covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. I'm gonna directly send you off to Uborka. Yeah, Uborka. Then which? Grace, I have found a match from the substance in this file to the poison used on Thais. So it's quite certain this file was used to poison him. But what could you be doing near Branka? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for your investigation. Investigation process. I've prepared a table for you with the overview of all the evidence. When we find evident items, they will be shown on there, together with the information we have gathered about each one. We can question the lords about the items we have found so far. Okay. Hi, Via. Your Grace, I have found the file. I ain't ever been to Breaker. It looks pretty nasty, though. Well, need to call someone else then. But who? Grigo. He's having a quest above himself. So does Dovan and Lurs. And Eton. I'm gonna call Grigo though. I told Nosuke about your plans. Your Grace, I thought we had a deal. He said he said the realm might impair your judgment. I'm a noble knight. I did my time and helped many along the way. It's only fair that I get some help in return. Eric, you fool. Go cry! We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they will slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped, and as farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your general here. Yeah. I can't send him. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Greetings, my Grace. Who are you? May I come closer? I see, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I've been reading too many kings, yes. And usually I am correct. Just between I and you, I promise you I'm telling you things about you. And they will be true. And then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to. Yes? Oh, that's cool! Alright. I see. Yes. I see you've had a long journey in life. I see. Hypnos. A patrol department of sorts. And you're dead. Oh no. That's too far in the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey, difficult, but you were happy. So what about those who love you? But I see better difficulties. They affect your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened, but some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle the cards. She's crazy. And you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see. Oh, the fool. But don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one. Of course not. It means you are doing something new. A new cycle. And you are requiring others to trust you with it. Yes. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is Justice. Yes, of course. I can see that the need of balance and discernment. Ah! You will be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is Hanged Man. Means that you're trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. Any information? Maybe good, maybe bad. That's all, my grace. User payment. Well, paid her for nothing important. Beautiful. Oh, quickly, I'm gonna go and send my witch to Plocko. Hi, how are you doing? Night prank. What did you do to Sedani the other night? I know, next time I promise I will use a gentler solution than apple powder. As I just miss seeing Maya. She's always came up to the best things to do. You know she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons and the correct way to behave at the table, or how cuddly should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully some servants a little bit. Yes. I almost forgot. This crack in the pavement looks weird. As if someone moved it. I couldn't get underneath it, but maybe if I get some needles? Crack in the pavement. These paving stones look like they were moved. If I could get something sharp and thin to lift it. A sock might be too thick. Maybe a tooth! Can I Where can I get that from? I think I read needles somewhere. Oh yeah! Bedroom! I got it! A piece of paper. Letter. Oh, it appears to be some sort of letter. It has a map of the castle. It reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of substance in a glass. Be seen by none." It looks like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison in Telly's wine. It's beautifully decorated with flowers. We don't usually decorate letters. It would be too costly. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who asked reading this. Ah, gosh. That's good to know, though. Bye, Phil! I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Telly's death. What did you find? A letter. I found this letter in the garden. It contains instructions about pouring poison in the wine glass and a map of the castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. As a general, ask a general if he knows anyone who decorates their letters in such manners. If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall. Okay. Well, next day we will be going to the general and talk to them. Day number 25. Yeah, almost have 100 gold. That's insane. Refnal 324. 5, yeah. Lots of people. Yeah, Grace, when I arrived to Borka, it had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you. And now I will follow you. Everybody else, please wait. I'll be back soon. Have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It was unique decorized. Do you recognize it? Oh yeah, Grace, I've never seen such an elegant writing letter. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? Yeah, please do so. 2 weeks, so that's crazy. We need more generals. Very badly. Or which? How many people are there? Your Grace, a small family living on the edge of the village has recently lost their child to a fever. Little I could have done to help them bury the poor mite. We prayed for her soul, and I have blessed the spirit on your behalf. The parents were grateful for help from the king's men. Yay! We're getting famous! Yar. Hi, Guido. Your Grace. I have this letter. These plants look like ruined trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches, and they are curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's care habits. So a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter. I've heard what you need those paintings for. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They're nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionists. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their pure state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work, so I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them, so what? It harms someone, that's true. Fair enough. Of course, and I pay premium prices too. That's all. Goodbye. Merchant. Your Grace, we found this loan at a inn. He was causing trouble, so the locals called for backup. He almost brought the whole place to the ground. First, he bought a round for the house. After a couple of more rounds, everyone got rowdy. A final 2 rounds, and it went from there. The poor innkeeper is probably still cleaning up the place. Normally we wouldn't bother you with such a caper, but he spent a lot of gold. The boy thought it would be best to let you know. He may have stolen it or robbed it from someone. It could be connected to one of those cases that you hear every day. Let me see what he has to say. I lent you my money, where is it? I don't suppose you made any profit by spending it on cheap hog in the roadside inn. We didn't find anything on him. He doesn't look like the type of to keep money for long. He's nothing but a drunk. I spent enough time with the puppy. I trusted him! We need to be more careful next time, Grace. Really. Go to the dungeons. Jovan! Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. What? Well, Jovan is responsible for ending his life. Oh. I don't regret this decision. Not a bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lona's wife has endured a lot. You denying him and going with the Dragon Slayer. He got crazy mad. He drank and drank. He got furious. I had a feeling he would react this way. a master of his sort, but that makes things worse when you lose control. Why? Yeah, they're coming. Oh, okay. I had enough. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banners unless you did. He trained me. Sometimes I would be he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he has done to Luna. Not a veteran, not a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of high rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that upset him. I didn't want Luna to suffer from my decisions, in case he didn't agree with him. So he just did it to want him to get better, but both ways led him to die now, or end. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everybody knew it. The guards, peasants, noble knights, right? Frederick would beat Luna up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know, Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer you my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Radovians may come up with. I'll also give you 5 gold. You will be freed. Oh yes! Give me your stuff! More people. He is. Peasant. Your grace is strong. Gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and it's getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quickly as I could. Can we count on your help? Witch, supply. I can't give supplies. I give my witch. Perhaps the witch can help you. I'll send her right away. And another peasant cook. Your grace, they are after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones too. I also run an additional business on the side. Folks call it oracle dust. It can help you see the future, they say. Oh gosh, this oracle dust, eh? Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me if I would make my little... They told me they would make my little girl... Take my little girl if they would bring me home. I don't know what to do about them, your grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with them. All I want is some extra coin. I'm gonna give you some gold, otherwise he's gonna be hating me. Even though I'm having 33 people liking. Nah, I can't help. Hate me, please. It's illegal, of course. Okay, I can send a pigeon to her, Etchen, Dragon Person, or Lena. Lena. And let's continue. 134 gold. This is crazy. I'm so rich. Revno, week 26. Wait, I'm streaming for 5 hours already. Sudani? I'm fine, father. Oh, Sudani. I better check on that later. Last night, then I'm gonna end today's stream. I'm streaming for way too long. You've called for me, your grace. I found this animal tooth. Oh yes, I've seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtain the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get this from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you. Then the letter, probably nothing you can help me with. Taurus, these are lords in my area. Do you have land too? Sometimes we do, your grace. But only very important letters, like wedding invitations. Well, what do you usually decorate them with? Roses! We all have roses. It's a symbol of love, after all. About the file. Like a potion file, the no versions. And about the marriage. List of guests, a menu. We definitely need a bard. Oh yes, I forgot. Where I am, your grace. There are so many things to prepare. I have spoken to Alidia. Why didn't you tell me of the cars? Amelia? The brazen little hussy. These are nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, your grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Azalea is a better choice. She's trying to get her away. Anyway. English. I will let my shieldmen join your ranks. They are strong, disciplined men. They can help you push in the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Radovia may throw in their way. Very well. I will go back for the preparations. Sure. Peasant. The Grace, these bandits are ruling over our village slaughterhouse. I can't help you with bandits! Yeah, Grace, everyone is gone. All the townsfolk disappeared from Oborka. Poof. One day the village was as always, and the next morning it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magical anomalies in the woods. But who knows, maybe it's not too late to see the right thing. My witch is not there. I wish there was another way to help. That's fine. As I could go myself investigate. I have enough gold. Let's do it. Another peasant, your grace. All my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow normally. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We have been struggling with this for months now. We are praying to the gods for better weather every day. We are sick of eating conserves, your grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything. I don't have my witch here! She certainly cannot change the weather for you. I'm sorry. And the final peasant. Your grace. Rats, they're everywhere. They took over my barn. Hundreds of them. I can milk my cows or feed my horses, your grace. I had to walk there. How can I do anything with that? I don't have anyone! I'm getting hated so much now. History looks so cute though. I have to do that, I'm so sorry, Jen. Your Grace, what is going on with you and Hesser? I hope you can keep it under control. I can, Your Grace. Why wouldn't you say I can't? Why would you say I can? I have seen you chasing Hesser all across the castle. Oh yes, that's just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace, really. Perfect agent. Alright, stay safe. Will you take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father, I don't need help. Well, if you say so. I had to look for something, I'm sorry, Jen. Okay. Well, let me send Ethan over here again. We haven't talked to him in quite some time. But, my dear friends, this is gonna be the last... Or this was the last day for today, so... I'll be switching over. And... skip the day for one final time. We got more men. We lose lots of taxes. Sadly, we're getting our yeah. How's it called? You know what I mean. But we have a lot of gold. Okay. Supplies, thank you. Revenue week 27. We'll be dealing with this the next time. Because now we will be switching back. Merchant Hunter. Oh, a lot of important people actually, okay. Well, we'll be switching off now. That was a very nice game though, I really enjoyed that game. It's a very, very nice game. Anyways, chat. I will end today's stream now. I've been streaming for almost for over 5 hours basically, which is quite a long time currently. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. a lot because I certainly did. Welcome to everybody new. Hope you have a nice day. Hope you had a nice enjoying stay here as well. And yeah, for the people who are new here, feel free to join my Discord. I'm always announcing my streams there. I'm having my stream schedule there where you can see my streams every single day. And yeah, generally also please feel free to look over my other social medias. I'm always, not always. I'm having, for example, my VOD channel, my throne, and so on, where you can look around everything. There is a beautiful, beautiful little VOD uploaded every single day on my VOD channel, so feel free to have a look around there as well. I hope to see you all again tomorrow, probably a bit earlier as well, again. So feel free to hop around there and just chill together with me and everybody else in chat. Now I wish you all an amazing evening. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your beautiful Easter Friday, and see you next time. Bye-bye!
It's just a sick